All right. Oh, yay, it's working. Oh, maybe OBS. No, let me not. Actually, let me not say anything. Let me not get my hopes up because if I say something, I'll jinx it. Alrighty. I have no idea what I was doing or what my sort of goal was. I probably didn't even know what my goal was when I was last playing. Because I'm kind of just fucking around and figuring shit out as I go along. I think I looked everywhere before I saved last time. I'm not sure. Let's check. Yeah, I think so. Wait, can I walk? Oh no, I can't walk through the chairs. Yeah, okay. So let's don't go out from Walter. Wasn't Walter the where was it? There, yeah, Walter Sullivan. Alrighty. I guess I go back through the strange hole in the bathroom. They sound like little aliens. I know they're meant to be like kids, but they really sound like little aliens to me. I'm just like imagining little green guys in the pipes. All right. I'm still in that prison area, aren't I? I don't know which way I should be going. Aha, this is the way I wanted to go. Let's hopefully not get... Wait, maybe it's only if I run. Maybe it's like the things in Code Veronica. Like the little bats, I think they were. The ladder. Go up, forget it, go down. Go up. Why was that different there? It's weird. What's up here? Oh. Okay. Nothing here for me. Don't think so. Handle here. Fuck it, why not? Turn the handle. Okay. Wait, is that draining or rising? Draining, surely. Don't really know what purpose that serves, but... Maybe I'm just flooding the fuck out of the prison below. Okay, let's... Wait, can I use... Because what's the, what are these things for? Okay. Not that. I don't know if I should walk down or if I should... Like, if there's any reason to walk down. Ooh, that grainy bloody fog. Maybe I should just run. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Let's see what's in here. I feel like I've already been in here, but I don't really know what my next thing to do is. Ah, that's right. There's these things. Yes, hello. 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 And there was that man who... Oh, I am just flooding the fuck out of the prison? Okay. Oh. Am I gonna kill that man? Who's trapped down there? Oh, shit. Fuck it. I'm leaving. I don't like that hallway. For the ladders. Down. Enzo, hey, how's it going? Oh, first. You beat Mexi for once. Or is that just gonna... Am I just gonna run up the side again? Okay, I don't really want to do that then. Fuck. Is that the ocean down there? Is this like... You know, I hate to make a Harry Potter reference, but is this just like fucking Azkaban? Just out in the middle of the sea? Okay. Wait. Is that a note? Is that there? Was that always there? It's a sloppily written note. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Okay. I thought I'd already done something like that. I'd already, Okay, well, I guess I gotta go all the way up then. Jumped down the holes. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm not too bad. Actually, I don't know if I should go to the apartment again because I've got kind of not much health. Oh, yeah. Those little bastard things keep getting me. The loading screen creature. All right. Let's see if there's anything different here. I doubt it. Is a storm happening there? I hope it's not a bad one. I hope it's just like a... You know, the storms that are not so destructive that they're very enjoyable. I love a good storm, but once it starts like actually becoming dangerous, that's not so fun. And it's not so fun once it takes out my power. Oof. This game's kind of making me like dizzy today. Okay, guess not. Your Wi-Fi is working just fine. You don't think you can relate? Lucky, lucky, lucky. See, that's the thing. Even if I do have power in a storm, the Wi-Fi is usually dog shit because it's satellite. So the clouds literally interrupt the signal. It's like living in the fucking dark ages. All right. Okay, which door is which? I feel like this one leads outside. Oh, I did misread that. You said, I don't think I can relate, but I interpreted the sentiment the exact same way. Okay, fuck. So if that's the second floor, then that's the third floor, or is the next? Yeah, this is the third floor, because the other one's the roof, so. It's gonna be creatures. Clothes lying here. Okay. What is it with Silent Hill games and dirty-ass toilets? What? It's a diary. I think I already read that one. Yeah, I did. Oh, let me in the door. See, there's this hole, but I've already jumped through this hole. And it kind of just kept taking me back to the, like, it... No, wait, that's different. Did I have to read the note before I can successfully jump through the holes? Maybe? Still looks like kids are riding and being watched from the middle room. There are so many holes in this game. It's very, like, there's a very persistent hole motif. So now I'm just, like, on the bottom floor again. This makes no sense. Because it said the doors upstairs that have the, like, right holes are locked, but I don't have anything to open locked doors with. That's another hole one. There's a hole in the ceiling up there. And yours is so lonely. At least these ones are getting a man in them. I need to do something for this guy. But I don't know how.
Kill me.
He's gonna kill me.
Kill me.
Oh, Walter.
Kill me.
I don't know what the fuck to do for you, bro. Like, I feel like I need to get him out. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Like, I clearly need to get to that surveillance room because the note is telling me, but I just don't have a single clue how the fuck to do that. Wait, this is the hole I came down. I'm back at where I started. It's like... Okay, which one's... No, not that one. There we go. Have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. On the first and second floors, these cells are locked. Yeah, okay. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. Yeah. I thought I did that. Maybe he's in there for a reason. What if he killed one of the monsters in cold blood? Well, that makes him just as bad as me, so... And he might be of use. I don't care if he's killed monsters in cold blood if he's going to be of use to me, you know? Okay, that's right. This is this really fucking annoying hallway. With these really fucking annoying things in it. Oi! Did I figure out what the purpose of being in this hallway was? What's up here? Okay, that just leads me to the second floor. Right? No. What? The fuck? I'm so confused about where I am and what's going on. Or am I going down? Is the architect of this thing is confusing as hell? I'm saying. Miss me. Maybe if I don't know. I did go down here, but I'm not sure if I missed anything. Because this was this room. Oh, maybe since the wheel's going now, something is different. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What was this door? Okay, so that's going now. Transformer is working. Okay, so there's power. But I can't really do anything with it because I still can't open this big... Oh, Jesus. I'm already yawning. Actually, I should go, while I'm like at a hole, I should probably go back and heal. You love the footstep sound effects? I actually don't really like the sound of the footsteps in this game. I don't know. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna fucking die before I get to the hole. So if the generator should be powering something then, which should allow me to do something, but I don't know what I can do. Because there was nothing that I've interacted with that's like, oh, this thing needs power. Other than like maybe turning the lights on, I don't know. Goddamn mosquitoes are getting bigger every year. For real. Imagine seeing a mosquito that size though. Ugh. That's no longer a mosquito, that's just a vampire. That thing would take a lot of blood too. You'd be feeling kind of dizzy afterwards. Like I am with this fucking first person perspective. It's so icky. Okay. Invisible mosquitoes again. What else is new? Anything? Wait for that full heal to hit. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. This was definitely an experimental game. I don't know if it's maybe a little bit too experimental for my taste, or a little bit. I just don't know. I don't really know how I feel about games that are difficult because you don't know what the fuck to do. Like, because on one hand, I can see the merit in it, and I can see. Well, in fact, I know it can be like rewarding once you figure out what to do. You know what I mean? But also, nothing sucks the fun out of a game as much as just being stuck without a fucking clue what to do next. Wandering around aimlessly, going, what have I missed? What am I supposed to do? Where am I going? None of this makes sense. You know? And like sometimes games are worth the bullshit. Sometimes a game is just like so good that it's like I can forgive the fact that it gets really hard at some points and that there's like stupid soft block points and things like that. Cough cough Code Veronica. Like that game I can forgive all of its bullshit because it is such a good game. But then there's this game, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know yet, you know? I just haven't played enough of it yet. Oh, fuck, I forgot about these things. You on a daily basis. Kind of real. But yeah, it's like I'm just I don't know, I come to games for the story mostly. Even though, you know, if combat's good, I will enjoy that and all of that extra shit. But mostly I'm like I like games as like a storytelling medium, and that's what I have the most fun with. So when the telling of the story is interrupted by the fact that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing or how to progress it, it does kind of, you know, just playing bullshit. Indeed. I did up the press to 20k because I'm factoring in how long it takes me to finish games. Like, you guys know me, whether intentionally or not, I'm wringing like the full money's worth out of every game. I'm getting a lot of hours out of them all. And in the time it takes me to finish a game, you guys sort of like rack up a lot of points. And as much as like I do enjoy you guys picking games for me and me playing games that I wouldn't have like necessarily picked myself, and I'm not gonna like get rid of the redeem or anything because I have it there for a reason. I still want to like be able to choose my own games from time to time. See, look, there's a hole, but if I jump down the hole, I'm just gonna get back to that one fucking cell and go nowhere. And then there's another hole, and I don't know which hole's which. In your opinion, games are a superior superior tool to tell a story than movies? I think it depends on the story. You know? But in a lot of cases, yeah. a game is a superior medium to do that. Something written on the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Looks like my outfit. Is it not? Like, that's exactly what he's wearing. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, I heard you. Go back in the wall. Oh, no. Pick it up, you dumb. What's written on the wall? Graffiti here. It still looks like a kid's writing. I want to hide, but I can't hide. Ugh. Please don't get me. Please don't get me. Please don't get me. I want to go in the door. I want to go in the door. Let me get out of your fucking... Ah. And now another hole? How do I know which hole is the right hole? It's 3 holes. Let's say that they have the same story. The game will be superior if done correctly. Yeah. I think I agree. I agree. I mean, I think I have to because I'm always more inclined to play a game than I am to watch a movie, to be honest. Fuck off, bots. Okay, well, that's not any use to me. I want to, like, I'm seeing if there's one that's like, oh, left 3 spaces, then, you know, something that'll give me like a hint to which hole to jump down. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door is in the northwest is a death chamber. Northeast. Okay. To get there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. So maybe I go to, like, the northeastern hole. I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out. There's no compass or anything. Well, this would be the northeastern. If up is north, which is, I don't know, I guess that's all I can really go off of, then let's see. I don't know, this feels like one I've already been in. Yeah, this is just fucking down here again. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Maybe one of the other holes? Where's my door? I need to go back to the apartment and heal.
Get me out.
Get me out.
Get me the hell out of here.
Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. All right. While Henry, Hector, Hortense, whatever the fuck his name is, heals, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. A lot of holes in this game. There is indeed. Fan of Light. Welcome in. How you doing? I'll be right back. I love Lacuna Coil. I wish they were actually good when I saw them live. I mean, they were good, but like, They only played their new shit, and their new shit kind of sucks. Their old shit is what, like, I'm a fan of, and then they played, like, 2 older songs. There's not gonna be anything new. Maybe there is. I was assuming there wouldn't be because I hadn't, like, progressed anything in the, like, the other world. Mm. Oh. Oh, I thought she was, like, sobbing. Okay. I forget what her name is. Okay, where is... Actually, while I'm here, I will do one of them. And then we shall go back and we shall try another hole. Maybe I've just, like, every single time I have just jumped in the exact same hole, thinking it's a different hole. And I'm too stupid to realize it's the same one. Let me actually, like, consult the map this time before I go jumping down any holes to make sure I'm in the right one. Oh wait, that's too far. Whoops. Alright, that's not right. Have we tried... Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck off. Oh, goddamn. Have we tried this hole? I don't know. This can't be good for one's knees. Oh, wait. Is this further than the... Oh! Ooh, let me not get too excited. There's creatures. Ooh. Okay. So it's in this room. Oh, Jesus, 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 get off me. It's unlocked. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay. You remember the game Alone in the Dark? Now that game was experimental. You had to blink manually? Fucking crazy? Seriously? So how does that work? You're just, like, constantly having to press the blink button? Okay, I'm not gonna go up there yet. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah? What happens if you don't blink? Oh shit, is this just this fucking hallway again? Some fucking named Walter Sullivan came to your house today. You're not fucking joking, to try to sell you a car. It was a bizarre experience. Shit, look out. You might be in danger. You might be in danger. There's a document here. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells are no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside with kids. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little grey lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. Ah. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, and one is on the third floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. Well, that would have helped me before I had to figure out which hole to jump in. You see all blurry? I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, I can't set off the alarm. Sad. God. Have I watched Blade Runner? No, I haven't, actually. I want to. It's on my list of things to watch, but I've never gotten around to it. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the third floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the first and second floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of the room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the first floor, so align the second and third floors with the first floor cell that has the blood-stained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. Blade Runner show is coming out. Is that the one with Hunter Schafer in it? Which, that's enough of... Having Hunter Schafer in something is enough to get me interested in it. You don't know about Blade Runner, but the Odyssey was pretty cool. Yes, as I've heard. Okay, so... Aha, I see. That's a bloody bed. Okay, so that room has a bloody bed. Oh, God. I feel a bit shit today, I can't lie. So I need to, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of fucking around. Let me go up the ladder first. The secret number for getting through the door in back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. Okay, 0302. How long is this game? I've been told it's not that long. It's pretty faithful to the OG story, but it unfortunately had some cuts. Wait, are we talking about Blade Runner or the Odyssey? There's my shirt. The Odyssey, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a pretty bloody long story. Okay, that's room with bloody bed. That should go there. Don't know which way that goes. The movie was almost 3 hours. Oh. I've released him. Have I lined up the rooms with the bloody beds?
just to get this bullshit off my screen.
Thanks, Enzo. Shit, Mexi, thank you for the resub. Just to get this bullshit off your screen. What do you mean by that? No, I'm about to make progress here, trust. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but so if I leave here without aligning these correctly, then I'm not going to be able to get back down because I won't be able to jump through the holes. Have I played Fear? No, I have not. I don't even really know what... Well, I don't know if I know what that is. Very vague sounding name. That doesn't count as a bloody bed, does it? Because it's... Okay, so now that's lit up. And it's... in which direction? Okay, right-hand side of the ladder. It is a long-ass pipe, but it does say in the item description that it's like 3 feet. Which is pretty long for a pipe. Yeah, the fucking steel pipe is like the OP weapon of Silent Hill. Fuck it, turn right. Haven't finished it yet, but it's a horror shooter. Oh yeah? Is it scary? That ain't right. Who the fuck designed this prison? This is the most fucked weird prison ever. Also, there's no way that me turning that little tiny wheel is like able to turn all these massive gears and mechanisms to What do you mean, Mexi? It could be scary or not scary. Like, a shooter can be scary, but horror can also not be scary. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've watched plenty of horror movie that is not scary. Even good horror movies that are not scary. Reminds you of The Cube. Is that fucking... Stig just saying shit. When am I not? When am I not? But it's true. I'm trying to think of like a horror movie I've seen that's a good movie, but it's not scary. Anything that's like zombie. Well, my favorite zombie movie. Fucking what's it called? Brain Dead. Okay, that's lit up. That is a great, fucking wonderful movie. But it's not scary. It's not scary, and that doesn't take away at all from the quality of the movie itself. All right, go down. Get out. Yeah, I mean like. Oh.
Making it me stand in there anymore. Make me stay inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walter. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Did he say Walter? Is the kid Walter?
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter.
Oh, it is.
Walter Sullivan.
Walter Sullivan, the car salesman.
I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. Oh, it's scary. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. 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 What the hell? Okay. Now, so now I gotta go back up and jump down the holes again, I think? To have some good jump scares in there along with its creepy atmosphere. I see, I see. And yeah, like Get Out's freaky, but it's not exactly scary. And it is a wonderful movie. So I guess that is a good example. Oh, but just loud and angry as hell for no reason. Am I gonna have to like kill that kid? Is this like a go back in time and kill Hitler type situation? He was selling some bullshit car as well. Shit looked beat up. Damn. I mean, that kid looks shady as fuck. I wouldn't trust him. I'm gonna go back to the apartment and heal. Need to use mumbo jumbo more often. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like mumbo jumbo is I associate that with a very, like, it's a very American turn of phrase, you know? All right, let's check out the doors and the holes. It really is like a very present hole motif. Yeah, I know, Enzo. That's like you really don't hear like Europeans saying mumbo jumbo. Like I'm thinking of other English speaking countries that might like it's very like what's all this why can't I do it? What's all this mumbo jumbo, man? Like just to pick US America specifically. Because if I try to do South American accents, that will just sound racist. Poor girl, she can't get those mosquitoes off. No, like she needs some fucking Raid or a bit of like, what's the stuff you spray on you? I think it's called, is it called Rid? I don't know. Mumbo jumbo sounds British as well. I don't know. I feel like it does like work in a British accent, like mumbo jumbo. But I don't know if I have ever heard a British person say it. I'm not trying your accent, and so I don't. And to be fair, I don't even know what your accent really sounds like, so I couldn't do it if I tried. Just drink Raid so that you have an anti-bug aura. Personally, see now that's some new tech that I had not considered. Is this the anti-mosquito meta? Also, welcome in. Hello. Good. How did fucking Garfield cart go? How long did it take? What's the new 100% Garfield cart speed run record? That's what I'm interested in. The agony. That's not the way I want to go. People nowadays use 6-7, not mumbo jumbo. Is 6-7 even usable in that context? Isn't 6-7 just some bullshit that one kid said and then it got like memed? Like, isn't it kind of like a 21 equivalent? Get on Discord so you can copy it. No. I know better than to copy accents that aren't British or US American. Looking the way I look, it doesn't really go very well. All right, I don't know which hole to jump in now. Fuck. Wait, it should be the one with the bloody beds, wherever the hell that is. Eee. Excuse me. Wait, it should actually be this one. This one. Yeah. Alright, is this gonna take me down to like a secondary basement level? I never want to jump down a hole again in my life. This is too much hole jumping. Oh, just... Oh! Oh, this is new. This is new. This is the kitchen. This really doesn't look set up to serve an entire prison. Though they did say they were emaciated as fuck, so... 6-7 isn't even funny itself, just how upset people get over it is. Yeah, I mean, the only time it's ever been funny is, one of the, older ladies that I work with, it was her birthday a while back, and, she's, like, well-known around my town. I live in a small town, so everyone kind of, like, knows each other to an extent. And she was talking to a bunch of the school kids that, like, know her and call her, like, grandma, insert her name. And she was like, oh, it's my birthday. And they were like, oh, how old are you turning? And she went, she was turning 67. So she went 6-7 at them, and they just about fucking died. Excuse me. I could probably hit them, but like walking straight into them is kind of easy. Wait, I forget which button hits. Isn't it X? Shit. A? A. Oh, okay. Those enemies don't do leg day, huh? Wait, which ones were you? These ones? I don't think they do anything day. It's all just one long noodle. I don't know what you hit at the gym when you're a singular noodle. You jumped down a hole like that before? I mean, when I was James Sunderland, I certainly jumped down holes like that. In my day-to-day life, I can't say that I do. Weak swing at them versus nonchalant tank the hit. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna take it like a real alpha. Oh, shit. What's the goal here? Oh, okay, that takes me back up to the other level? I don't have a clue. Oh no, this is... okay. The creature room. This fucking game! Where the fuck is John? I need to have words with him about why he decided to make me play this game. The two heads one. Oh, I never took any notice of their legs. I can't lie. I was looking at the two heads. What is the purpose here? Okay. That's just telling me how to turn the lights on. Okay. Interrogation room behind the kitchen. Wait, I haven't gotten into the secret room, which I forget the code for. It was like 0203 or something. I'll wing it and surely I'll get it right. Kitchen. This way? Yes. Oh. This combat feels just horrendous. It's making me miss Code Veronica. Okay. Secret kitchen room. Isn't that the way I came? Oh, no? Oh, okay. Another one of those that I'm not sure what to do with. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't do it that way, of course. I swear it was 0203. Or not. 0302. That sounded like a correct thing. Oh, the torture room. Nice. Okay. Well, the kid got him. 18121. I don't know if I'm going to need to remember these because I forget the first two already. They were all like really easy to remember things, but I've forgotten. This is how I feel when I wake up in the morning. I feel like I've just come back from some fucking evil other world and I'm now in a worse mental state for it. And physical state as well. Am I going crazy or is it like, is the light slightly different outside and it looks like it's later in the day? Okay. Oh. Is that the radio or the TV? What is that? Sounds like rain, but... I don't know if this is supposed to be the same day or not, Enzo. Is my shower running? Crazy as it late in the day. That's usually how sleeping works. Look! Oh! I have no sense of what the day is or the time or anything in this game. I'm getting immersed with Harry, Henry, whatever the fuck his name is. It's like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Stig! Hello, Paul. Welcome in. I was gonna say, how's it doing? Yeah, how's it doing?
How's it going with room 302?
Not good.
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Yeah, it might be all these chains I've got attached to the door.
It's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
And yet you keep renting it out.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world.
I mean, I don't even know if this is the landlord or like the superintendent. I don't know.
Box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell.
The what?
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Oh, well, forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
Also, I feel like if I were her, I would have noticed the hole directly into my bedroom from the neighbor's side. 2 notes. Yay. It's a lot of spilled tomato sauce. Yeah, someone's like really terrible with their tomato sauce handling in this game. How's it doing? Did typo IRL. Dude, I do that all the time. I don't have a brain. It doesn't work. Landlord's parasites for real. Be scared too if my landlord looked like he owned an island. Someone, yo, he does, doesn't he? He does. He's probably the reason why there's weird shit happening in this. That's probably like the grown-up version of Walter Sullivan. Next, he'll be knocking on my door to sell me a car. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. Where do I get it? July 23rd. Okay. Give me that. Stained with blood, and I can't read it. Awesome. I mean, that was from the superintendent himself, so like, maybe he is the guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd notice that hole. I think I would. You'd see the light coming in through there. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just like not real at all, and all of this is a dream as well. And it definitely is meant to be later in the day. What's on the radio?
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
Alpha. Okay. Oh. Turn that off. Okay. You get notes like that from your landlord all the time? Dude. Dude. Are there any suspicious holes in your apartment? Release him, he did nothing wrong. I'm saying. The hole's even bigger now? Stretch that fucker out. Wait. It's been a minute. Okay, let's go in. Just like me for real. What, the bigger hole or the dude urinating from the top of the fucking telephone pole or whatever he was up? I've got no short-term memory today. It's genuinely like things that are said to me, I have forgotten 2 minutes later. Goldfish maxing. Ooh. Oh, that's my not quite lifeless corpse. I'd love to know how far through this game I am at this point. anything over here for me? Nope. You headed to bed, Mexi? All right. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. You don't think even half? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's John? I need to speak with him. He is responsible for this. And the problem is I'm not a quitter. Sounds like a group of pissed off chickens having a gunfight. Chicken gang wars. Jesus. Turn that shit down. Why can't I climb the ladder? Okay. Guess I suck. God damn. He ain't even here to help. I'm saying. Oh, what the fuck is that? Nah, fuck that. Ew. Of course I can't. I don't want to fight it. I don't have... Wait. Let me join in. Oh. Probably not even worth fighting. I should probably just run away. Ah! It's like a fucked up monkey experiment. This is some, like, Resident Evil shit. Oh, that's an incredibly annoying noise. Who the fuck made this game? Who put that in this game?
Ouch! Damn it. Where the hell am I?
That's a really casual reaction for something that would probably break your spinal cord.
You're a real person.
Ouch.
Hey.
Damn it.
You're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's
Henry. Okay.
I'm Richard Braintree. From 207.
Richard Braintree. Wait, I
What the
remember
hell's
seeing him.
happened to us
I remember his tie.
in this freaky world. But if you're here too,
I like the music.
there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day.
He said that with so much
towards the
disdain.
end.
A journalist.
Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
All right, buddy.
Watch out for that kid.
Henry sounds like how I feel. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Disclaimer, Stig does not condone cockfighting. Not the kind with chickens, anyways. It's the neighbor's pit bull named Princess? Yeah. Our neighbors used to have a husky. I don't know if it was like, I think it was like husky mix type thing. That's worse than the neighbor's pit bull named Princess. That, because they scream like they're in pain. Horrible tie. I'd wear that tie. I feel like I could style that tie effectively. He's not rocking it. Like, he's kind of doing, the outfit's too boring for the tie. He needs to, like, he's too afraid to commit, so it's not working. But I feel like I could pull it off. I could make it work. I don't know what a car's doing here. Excuse me. Henry's done with the game too, yeah. That sounds like that damn pufferfish. The one that, from that one video where people are like torturing it by shoving a fucking carrot down its throat. birthday cake and champagne here. Well, that looks like the sword thing. This weird sword stuck in his stomach and he's holding something in his hand. Can't hold. Fuck! Fuck! Shit. I need to find a hole. Fuck. Do I have to, can I go back up to the hole? Oh, excuse me. Ah! That's not the stairs. Where's my hole? 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 Is it down here? I think it was, right? There we are. This is my hole. It was made for me. Yeah, he's got to rock the tie with some Saul Goodman pink suit. Kind of fit. Exactly. Exactly. You can't, like, half-ass wearing a tie like that. All right. Wait. It's gotten even later. See, I hadn't... Who's knocking at my door? I hadn't noticed any changing time until that last one. Hello? Oh. Better check on your neighbor soon. What have you done to her? Oh, shit. I mean... Can you see me? That sounds like the world I was just in. Oh, shit. This is kind of awkward eye contact. Is she watching TV, I guess? My Sims when I'm making them cycle through different poses to see which one looks best for the photo. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, hell no, not the people into your neighbor's bedroom. Yeah, this is... Ooh! What's that one fucking Katy Perry song? Was that a plastic bag drifting through the wind? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. It's something like wanting to start again. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Is that it? Is that how it goes? Do you ever feel like you're paper thin, like a house of cards, one something from caving in? Holy shit. I'm a real Katy Perry fan. Can you tell? Alrighty, I think that's it for new shit. Wait, I should listen to the radio. No. The rent is at least cheap as hell in this damn cursed apartment. I mean, you would think it would have to be for Henry to rent an apartment with this much fucking black mold in it. It'd have to be like cheap as chips. Well, I got distracted by Katy Perry and I haven't done the one thing I came here to do. I'm never going to use that. I'm putting that away. I don't think I have use for those yet, so they can leave as well. Is the hole eventually just going to swallow my entire apartment? Will it just continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until there's no apartment, but just hole? There was a hole here, but now it's gone. Oh, Donnie, hello, hello. Welcome in, Donnie and Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you were playing Requiem? Wait, is that your first time playing Requiem? Or have you... are you doing like a challenge run or something? Turtle Club raid? Hell yeah. Loki, they'd still rent this apartment for like 700 a week in Oz? Yeah, 100%. Fucking 100%. But tell me, how's Requiem going? How's Requiem going? That's not what I wanted to do. Go back. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For any of you who have not seen me before, my name is Stigmata Marta, but you can call me Stig. I usually play games that are a little bit more interesting than this one, but you'll have to take that up with John. But I do usually stick to horror games, so at least on that front, it's consistent. Oh, I thought... Ew, excuse me. Oh. Wait, no, I had to go through that door, didn't I? Jesus, there's a lot of them. Excuse me. That's so fucking loud, I hate it. You were using a Shrek mod playing Leon Must Die for second rank? Hell yeah. You already played it a while back and beat it? Nice. Sure, that Stigmata Marta practically rhymes in my accent. Would it not? Wait, hold on. Stigmata Marta... Oh, because you pronounced the R at the end, would you? Stigmata Wait, fuck, I can't do an American accent today. Stigmata Martyr? Stigmata Martyr? I don't know. Martyr? I don't know. I don't know how to do an American accent. But yeah, I guess I never thought about the fact that it wouldn't rhyme in other accents. I just stole it from the Bauhaus song. It's not original at all. I couldn't even use just Stigmata Marta without the 4 because someone had already used that. Like, not someone who streams, but just a random account. Because it's like the #1 most popular, well, maybe not. It's like top 10 most popular goth internet usernames at the moment. How's the Silent Hill 4 run going? Dude, it's going. It's going. I don't know. So much What if you request Silent Hill 4 again when I... No. I would put my foot down, Enzo. And I would simply have to say no. Okay, give me my sword. Sword of Obedience. Okay. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. So he's going to get up as soon as I pull this out, isn't he? Or not? Oh, yep. Is that anything of interest? No? Okay, excuse me. Fuck off. I'm still not going to fight the ghosts. I don't care. That sword can hold them down, save those for the ghost bosses. Okay, wait, no, I'm so glad you're here, Donnie. I'm so glad you're here. Have someone that can tell me how to play this stupid fucking game. What if Enzo asked really nicely, though? Oh, shit, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, whoops. You put your foot down and it doesn't sound that bad. No, it wouldn't to you, Enzo. This looks like a, you know when you, like, open up a fish and its, like, spine is there and all of its, like, ribs? That's what it looks like. Oh. Oh. Wait, is there anything over here? Ah, excuse me. Okay. Ah! Can everybody chill? Can everybody leave me alone? Grey Doom 1993 textures? Yeah, you're right. I don't open a lot of fish, but I have seen opened fish before. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's an image that sticks with you, I guess. An open fish, as opposed to a closed one. More bullets. When am I ever gonna... Oh, when am I ever gonna use these bullets? I've got shitloads. Skins. Something reeks. I'm sure it fucking does. Is that the door I came in? Must be. In a way, this game is kind of just a walking simulator. Like, I am just doing a lot of... Another golf club, okay. Helpful needs to use... I'm just not going to fight anything unless I absolutely have to. Nothing particularly interesting. Yeah, that's usually how I feel about sports too, Henry. Let's go back to the apartment while we're here. Why does the floating guy sound like a vacuum cleaner? Wait. You're kind of right. Oh shit, ads. I am going to take a quick break then while the ads run. Maybe get a snack or something. Realized after your earlier messages that if you ever got a boy cat in future, you might name him Hieronymus Bosch, especially if he's kind of ugly. I feel like that... It's good. Like it's complementary with Tessa. I feel like you've got a knack for naming cats. Maybe if I get another cat, I'll have to contact you to help me name it. Don't recognize this one? The song is Sherry Sherry Lady by Modern Talking. Could have had a cat boy. Well, to be honest, I did initially read that message as cat boy. I don't know what that says about me. What do they call it? Like Freudian slip or whatever. That I see the words boy and cat together and I think, oh, cat boys. Or maybe that's more, maybe that says something more about you guys because that's what I would expect to see in my chat. People talking about cat boys. But then again, that just comes back around to me, doesn't it? Because I'm the one in charge here. No, but that song, Show Show Lady by Modern Talking, has been my... Wait, actually, I don't think it was my top song on my Spotify Wrapped last year. But for the, like, 3 years prior to that, it was my top song every year. Oh, they're just yelling at each other again. Leave that poor girl alone, you old fool. Good grief. And what was that about checking up on my neighbor? Is she all right? I don't want her to die. She seems chill. Oh, shit. She sees me again. She's way too incurious about it, though. Like, I would be up looking like, what the fuck? Hello? Turn that shit off. I kind of want to put the other golf club away, too. Put it on your CV? Hell yeah. I'm sure that's something that employers are looking out for. I'm gonna put some of these bullets away because I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't really need that either, but Office of the Peephole was just to make sure she hasn't died. Exactly. I'm a really benevolent peeping Tom. I can't leave my apartment to go and like knock on her door and check up on her in the normal way, so you know, needs must. So I am curious about holes? When did I say I wasn't? I'm always curious about holes. I like, it's kind of cute, the little thing. I'll just across the screen. I'm slightly endeared by it. I want one. Now, which door did I come in? That door. Save your ammo for the end. Heard and understood. Never listened to Mon talking before, but this is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I also like... Okay. I also like got into them at a very formative age, so it's kind of a... Oh, damn. Knocking my things off my desk, the growls. It's become like a part of my personality. You don't know if I'm getting to the end? Dude. Oh, fuck off. Food and accessories. There are all sorts of dog and cat items here. Oh, I see. It's a pet store. Hey, what's that? It's enough cat food for an army of cats? Found keys. I will take them. Albert's Sports Key. Oh, excuse me. Hey! Go away! Alright, let's go back to Albert's Sports. Excuse me. Ah, move. Oh, shit. I fuck with this environment, though. This does look cool. Hey! Oh, a door. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. They're kind of like almost friendly. Hey! That hit registered way later than it should have. Okay. Okie dokie.
you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
I don't get this. I don't get this whole thing with this kid. Since the kid is Walter, whatever the fuck. Walter White. That weird angle's really making me dizzy. Okay. Is he the one who knocks? I have no idea. I have no idea. Take the nutrition drink? Hell yeah, I will. What is with Silent Hill and chasing little kids around? I know. Like, well, there weren't any little kids in Silent Hill F. Also, I don't know if I can speak on this. I've only played like three, that's a lie, 3 Silent Hill games. Oh. Wait, I see. So, like, I can like charge up attacks. Okay. Oh, damn. I don't know if I should go up this ladder or if I should go try and go up the other ladder. Over here first. We'll see. Breaking Bad reference. I need to finish watching Breaking Bad. I'm only like, I think I like just started season 3. You've only beaten Silent Hill 2 Remake and F, so you have 0 clue what the fuck's happening here. Yeah, those are the only other 2 that I've played other than this one. I was planning on playing Silent Hill 3 before this one. If only because of the fact that Silent Hill 3 is like actually a good game, supposedly. Excuse me. What's that? Nothing? Cool. I can't tell what's going on. Oh, that's a door. What's over here? Nothing? Locked door. Oh, this angle is atrocious. Ugh, I need a hole. Oh, is that a door? No? Okay. Dog-induced rectal prolapse? Jesus, fuck. Or maybe it's sticking that big long tongue in me. I'm gonna die. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh my god, it's got a golf club! The death animation is crazy. Oh! Yeah, okay, whatever. When did I last? This is a while back. I feel like this is... Yeah, this is a while back. Silent Hill 3 is so much better. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, I had a couple friends who told me I should play it. Yeah, I definitely checked all of that already before I saved. What were my thoughts on F? I liked it. I definitely liked it. I really enjoyed the story. And I really liked, what was her name? Hinako? I really liked her as a character. And the ending was... It was good. Story-wise, wonderful game. Didn't like it as much as 2 Remake, definitely. 2 Remake was really, really, really good. Oh, shit! Now my fork is dirty. Yuck. Hold on. I gotta go get a different fork. Anyways, what was I saying? Silent Hill F. the combat was like, I wouldn't even call it janky, but like annoying. And I get why people didn't like it. But to me, it like made total sense for it to be that way in a game where you're playing as a completely non-combat trained like high school girl. So it didn't really bother me too much at the end of the day. And I only played it on like normal difficulty, so I wasn't really struggling through the combat. Ooh. But yeah, overall I liked it quite a bit. Have I been through that door? Oh no. Would you excuse me? Why are you always guarding this one? Oh, that's so fucking loud. I hate that. It's horrid. You 100%ed it and really enjoyed the story, but good God, it might be one of the least fun games you've played. Really? I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe I'd feel that way if, like, I kind of do want to go back and play it again because I want to get some of the different endings, because I was told that, I forget which one, but I was told that one of them is, like, more intense, better, I don't know. But because I did like the story a lot, I wanted to see all the endings, which, I mean, I could just, like, look them up on YouTube, but it's more, oh, excuse me, satisfying if I play them myself. So, that's not anything, is it? Maybe I'll go back and do that sometime, but I guess I could see how, like, the, gameplay would get tiring. Oops. And I mean, I'm speaking in like hindsight. When I was playing the game, I'm sure if I look back at the VODs, it'll just be like 80% me complaining about the fucking combat. Because it was the same when I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. Ooh, it's the vacuum ghost. The non-combat trained high school girl in question one-shotting things with an overhead from a sledge. I mean, it's a sledgehammer, though. I mean, she was kind of, I don't know, Hinako's just like, no, she was like just fucking hopped up on those pills. That's probably what it was. High as fuck, and a bit of a sugar rush from all of those, like, sweet things that she was consuming to heal. I can see why. I'm trying to think. I actually, maybe not. I was gonna say at that age, I probably could have swung a sledgehammer like that, but I don't think I could. Like, I was a bit of a ridiculous teenager who would just do things, like, even if it was beyond my body's physical capacity, I'd be like, well, fuck it, willpower, I'm gonna do it anyways. But I don't think I would be quite as goated as Hinako. The other endings are really cool. Playing it on the highest difficulty changed you as a person. Yeah, see, I want to at least go back and like play the puzzles on the higher difficulty. Even though I suck so bad at them, but I really like the puzzles. Oh, okay. Wrong way. Like, that's one thing I prefer from Silent Hill over Resident Evil. The puzzles are actual puzzles rather than, like, Resident Evil puzzles are just like, go here, get thing, go here, get other thing, put thing together, put thing in thing, press button, thing blow up. Or, you know, get these pieces and they will unlock the door. And even the ones that are a bit more like you have to use a riddle to solve them, I feel like a lot of them you can just kind of like fuck around with it enough and eventually you'll get the right combination, which I guess you could do in Silent Hill as well with a lot of those puzzles, but I don't know, I prefer the Silent Hill puzzles. Is this the right way? This is Albert's Sports. People that made this game wanted to make the most unbearable monster sounds ever, I swear. Yeah, they absolutely did. I'm gonna hit another one of these. That's not the right button. There's a lot of like animal sounds being used. I don't know what the fuck that is though. And F is a really like beautiful game visually. I enjoyed that a lot. But the horror is less the kind, well, actually, I do think I thoroughly enjoyed the horror of that story because it's less of a horror in the way of like, ooh, big spooky scary thing, ooh, spooky scary area, even though it is like that, the horror is more like psychological and existential. I don't know, I don't really know the right words, but I like freakiness wise, because I as much as like I love the story in Silent Hill F, I do also like my horror games to freak me out a little bit. I like Silent Hill 2 Remake more partially because it did genuinely freak me out in some spots, and that I can always respect that. You did the hard puzzles on your first playthrough and they weren't too bad, honestly, pretty much the same as the regular ones, but with one extra part. Oh, I would have hoped they'd be like a little bit more difficult. Expected to have to learn Morse code or some shit. Yeah, like that's sort of what I thought. All right, is there anything down here that I missed? Because I didn't really. Oh, that's a, oh, excuse me, we're both stuck in the corner. Let me out. No, please don't. Oh, it's the vacuum cleaner. Ah, get out. Can you stop caging me in, please? Personal space. I don't know where I've gone. Okay. Am I like in the fucking where the aircon ducts are? Is there anything for me to grab? A clock. Of course. Of course there's a fucking clock. Upside down clock, the hands aren't moving, the doorknob is rusted shut, and I can't get it open. I wonder if it's a puzzle. Okay. That's it. I think. Ghosts love to grab nipples. These fucking ghosts. Someone needs to sit them down and, like, give them a refresher on, like, consent. Excuse me. Oh shit, I'm in a really not good spot here. Oh, balls. Let me out. Ah! Get out of my rectum. Is this the right way? I think so. Hope so. I need another one of these. There's not enough holes in this area of the world. Need more holes. Oh. Silent Hill 2 Remake put the fear of God in you in the asylum section. Yeah, that part was pretty fucking spooky. Spent the whole time in the hangman puzzle bit hearing noises approaching in your ears and thought your time had come. See, I wasn't scared by that point because I fucked up so... Well, I just failed so atrociously at that one puzzle with the weights that by that point I was more frustrated than scared. Because I did the same with the little weight puzzle in... It wasn't as bad because it was a smaller puzzle. In F, I don't know why I suck so bad at those puzzles. Everybody leave me alone. Oh. I know I have a healing item, but I don't want to use it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, good. No, wrong way. Shit. Oh, a hole. How I yearn for that hole. Oh, I can skip the cutscenes. Cool. Cool. I'll go down the ladder. Sure. Now, what was down here? Oh, it was... Oh, I don't have the heal yet. On account of the heal being here, but... Give me that. A little extra one. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't want to get too close because I'm scared because I've got, like, no health. I'm not looking forward to any kind of boss fights or whatever in this game because this combat is just so atrocious. I'd prefer this just to stay kind of a, like, freaky walking simulator. Wait. Can't I go anywhere from there? I guess not. Wait, what is the time? Shit, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, all of these doors are locked, so I'm... No, 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 no. Bad. Ooh, 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 Oh, shit! Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Where the fuck am I? Where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be going into... Yes. That sounds lovely. A hole. I would really love a hole. I'm getting stressed, so I'm cheating. I do fuck with these environments a lot. Hey boss, what do you want us to do with the floor? I think maybe like, could you get like the lino finish that looks like the trapped souls of suffering ghouls? Or alternatively, a coffee stain that bodes an ill omen in a horror movie. Like the clairvoyant character spills their coffee, and this means that death is coming. Yeah, sure, boss, no worries. Is this the way I came in? Where the fuck am I going? These maps are so useful. What is squelching down the bottom here? Oh, those things. Starting to think this place didn't have an interior designer. No, I think it did, but, like, the interior designer had a really specific vision. It's a really off-putting noise. Someone's demonstrating the grapefruit technique, I think. Okay. I guess this is the only door. Oh, more squelchy wet things. Oh, an axe. Fuck yes, I'm taking the rusty axe, thank you. Powerful and easy to handle. Oh, okay, so it doesn't say it's gonna break. I like that. Ooh, let me... Oh, a hole! Thank God! The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Fuck! I never took notice of what those numbers were! Is that really okay? Hidden in plain sight, I guess? Oh, but I can go back through my hole and I can have a look. It's reminding me of the Leech Man from Resident Evil Outbreak. I hate that guy. I have something personal against the Leech Man. Every other part of that game was fun except for dealing with the Leech Man. I hope they had the Leech Man in the new Resident Evil movie, since he's going to Raccoon City General with his organ that he's transporting. I mean, I don't even know if he's gonna... No, he does make it to the hospital, because in the trailer there's the bit with the he's in like the neonatal ward and there's like a like fetus zombie. I hope they have the Leech Man there. I would really fuck with that. I would really respect Zach Kreger if he put the Leech Man in the Resident Evil movie. I really would. If he did that, I would go and see every movie that he directs from now until the end of time. I really would. I would swear my allegiance to him. 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750. You'll fuck the Leech Man too. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's possible, but the Leech Man is kind of just like a dude or like a person who's been hijacked and taken over by the like hive mind of leeches that just cover their entire body and pilot the corpse. So I guess you could fuck the Leech Man. Okay. I've already forgotten that number. Okay. No new notes? No. Notes are the most interesting part. Gonna head off to bed, Donnie. Have a good stream and good luck. Thank you, and... oh. And thank you for the raid. I will see you when I see you. Sleep well. She's always watching that damn horror movie. Right, what was that number? It was like 3570? Wait, did I answer? 3750. My apologies. I'd forgotten it was your joke. 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750, 3750. 3750, 3750, 3750. Ooh, I've got like a crazy case of like gamer neck going on. Why? Jesus Christ. 3750, 3750, 3750. Excuse me, kind leeches. 3750. The microphone's not picking that up. But Winston must be bothering Tilly because I can hear. Shit. Don't worry, there's like other people home, so I'm. Otherwise, I'd be going and splitting that up, but I think it's being dealt with. Sounds like the fucking, you know, that's what they should have sampled for the monster noises in this game. I should get Tilly into voice acting. I feel like I could get her a career in cat voice acting. Winston would have to come too, though, because Winston is what sets her off. And mind you, you heard that? Okay, well then, I have to say the disclaimer. She's not injured. Winston is being a little dickhead and he's trying to like play with her in his way that is a little bit rough and she does not like that. But the thing about Tilly is she's incredibly overdramatic. And look, I respect it. I respect that. Winston's really fucking annoying. She screams like she's being killed. She is not being killed. She is definitely not being killed. But it sure sounds like it. But yeah, you could get her in like in the booth on the mic and then just like if it was one of those like which usually they have like the glass, you could just put Winston on the other side of the glass so that she could see him, and then you could get like infinite cat growling and hissing and screaming noises. I feel like that could be. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Alrighty. Ugh. Stairs are broken. Okay. Oh, vacuum cleaner. I can't, like, unhear that now. Those noises. Dude, I don't know. Oh, there's 2 of them. Up the infinite staircase. Oh, I got cat hair on my nose. Does it end? Oh, okay, that looks like a roof. Oh, it's still 207 from my apartment building. What's that doing here? Sure, I'll remove the plate. I don't know what the fuck these placards are for, but I need to get back to my apartment because I've got a full inventory. Oh, shit. They gave him the electric chair for wearing that fucking tie. Oh, look at this fucking psychopathic kid. He did that. He did that. It's Walter White. He did that. Oh, it's a demon in the shape of a kid. 11121, man. He just doesn't really react to anything, does he? He just kind of stands there and goes, oh, okay. Sound the leech man makes during an orgasm? Oof. I think so. Also, hello, Cillabrook. How's it going? Peak gameplay. Yep, I love running upstairs. Valid. All right, what's new in the apartment today? Or on this next hour? I don't know. I don't know how time is passing or if it's... Oh. This man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at room 303. Eileen's room? Wait, Eileen, that was her name. Shit, we better go check on Eileen. Wait, how do I get out? Let me out. You've been here a few times, but you must make an entrance and you found an acceptable moment. Yes, I remember you. I remember you, Celebrate.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body.
Sullivan is
some
not...
crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Not trust. This is like some Bob shit from Twin Peaks. Sullivan is not one guy. Sullivan is an entity that possesses multiple people and takes on whatever form he needs to. It's like Bob. Oh. Well, you look lovely this evening, Eileen. Don't mind me. Don't know why he was pointing at her, though. Look, she's got the sexy red dress on! Okay, like he's worse than me. I thought I was the fucking peeping Tom creep. I'm scared Sullivan's in this guy. He even kind of looks like Leland Palmer. Spoilers for Twin Peaks. And I don't like this look he's giving my door. Looks freaky. Just looked at your chat history. Sorry, you must have been drunk. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I don't mind a bit of drunkenness in chat. It's nothing new. In the US, it's 3 a.m. Damn! Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for when the apartment stops healing me, as I've been warned about. That away, don't need that. Probably don't need that right now, do I? Leave that on me just in case. Like a Chucky type thing? I guess so. I've never seen Chucky. I don't know anything about Chucky. I don't know. I'm not tapped into the Chucky lore. Fake horror fan. Clearly you still made an entrance then too. Oh, you certainly did. You certainly did. That's why this hole looks bigger than last time. This hole. It doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Have you? Where? Will you go inside? I guess I will. Guy looked like that billionaire, you know, the one who shan't be named. Second person today to say that. Second person today to say that. I want a little creature like that. To like just be in like the background and like just in my room and just like beep, 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 beep. Now what world am I in? How many worlds am I going to go to? That's my question. Oh, the meat world? The flesh world? Hey, Twin Peaks reference again. 303. Oh, shit. Eileen, look out. Eileen, don't answer the door. Eileen, your date is not who he said he was. Who is this? Oh, he killed the dogs. This guy must be serious. Don't know if I want to fuck with this guy.
What the hell is this?
He's just like way too calm about all of this. I fuck with this. I really do. I like these textures. Just like him, yeah. Could you be that little creature? You know what, Enzo, if you think you can fulfill that, I don't know what the right word would be. If you think you can, like, fulfill that role, then absolutely. Absolutely. Wow, look at all these porno magazines. Ooh. Why is there a hole so early on? Ooh, a note. It's a red piece of paper with nothing written on it. Oh. I'll stick it under room 302's door. Wait, it's like a loop. I am everyone. I am Bob. Or Walter in this case. Wait, is that readable? That better be readable. Yes. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. 1st of July, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. All right, Mike. Mike. I can't even talk today. What is that? Can I pick it up? Nope. This is a freaky area. I kind of like it. I like it. Ooh, what's that? Looks like that nurse lady from the first game. It's a photo of a nurse that says, I love you on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Sick. Give me the key. Oh, yes. Do you consent to body miniaturization surgery and also to live on puppet strings? I know a guy. Damn. You better hook Enzo up, Cellar Rock. Can feel a lot of things, I'm sure. It's a magazine laying open. Porn magazine? No. Teaching Despair. Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. That's the most cult-sounding name ever. The Silent Hill Smile Support Society. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigation, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. That's the fucking big prison that I was in. Jesus, what were they doing? Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite, chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. This sounds culty as well. Showing the children the true path. Oh, thank you for the sub, Celebrock. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. But that sounds so culty too. Like, how many cults are interwoven here? The true path? What does that mean? Joseph Schreiber. Okay. We shall dub thee little Stiggy. Heathens. Gotta snag the founder's badge. Hell yeah. I don't know how many of them. I think there's actually probably still a couple left. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. So the journalist got killed by the cult? Maybe. One of magazines everywhere. There's no time for that right now. Shan't be sidetracked by cheap sex potions. Or whatever Laszlo says. God, I love Laszlo. I wish I was Laszlo. That's like honestly my peak form. I just want to be Laszlo Cravensworth. At the end of the day. That's the real goal. Is this anything? This looks like a freaky cage that a like go-go dancer would be in at an industrial club. Like don't they have those in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines inside that one club that plays Ministry? I swear they have those. Okay. Oh, the camera angles and the weird fucking walls are really. Oh my god, it's Walter White. What are you doing? Scrap of red paper stuck under the door. This is the same way they show up under my door. It is. Can I pick it up and read it? Why can't I read it? Mom! Mom! Where'd Walter White go? He just dematerialized. Okay. Mom! Squelch. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be? What do you mean? It's locked. Exactly what that is. Was that the, like, journalist dude? That was the dude who was banging on the door. Okay. Let's speak to him. What have you got to say, sir? Oh. Why has he got a little doll?
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago.
Who's Miss Galvin?
She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
This guy looks like a murderer. Or a guitarist in a nu metal band. Give me that. Sure, I'll take the shabby doll. Old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway. But who are you, bro? Who are you?
She was so young then. So happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
That all you got to say? does he look like? He looks like one of those new metal dudes from the, like, 2000s. I don't know, I'm not a real new metal fan, so I can't think of who I'm thinking of. Loud ass gulp. Sorry! He's totally the guitarist of Dingleberry? The fuck is Are you making shit up right now? Who the fuck is Dingleberry? Ooh, I can't open that door. You know, I feel strangely at peace in this flesh world. I don't feel at peace anymore. There's dogs. Thinking he was a roadie of the butthole servers. That works too. Oh, 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 excuse me. Don't mind me, everybody. Shit, they're minding me. I said don't. I said don't. I said don't. I already have one asshole. One asshole is enough. I don't need more. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds real, doesn't it? I love Dingleberry. Yeah, I know the butthole surfers were real. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, is Dingleberry real? Like, I don't know. People name their bands anything. So you never know. Oh, yeah. Oh. What's this out the front? It looks like fucking fireworks or something in the box. You know what might be awesome? This might be awesome. You're gonna Google Dingleberry? Let me know what you... No, I feel like I know what you're gonna find. Well... I don't know. Good luck. Shit, does no one leave their door open for a kind and friendly serial killer to come along and explore their apartment? They do exist? So do Dingleberry Dynasty? Damn, people really do just name their band anything. Ooh, a hole. Releases. Put together projects like the archival release Cover Your Dingleberries, featuring a large lineup of vocalists and instrumentalists. Fantabulous. Spectacular. Love that. Cover Your Dingleberries. Kind of a perfect name for, like, what I'm assuming is a cover album. Poetry. They could just shower, but, you know, true. Look at that! It's that fucking rabbit that Eileen has on her bed, except it's a, hot air balloon? Question mark? It's a fucking rabbit. Dude. What's a rabbit got to do with anything? I feel like I'm in a David Lynch movie. Doesn't sound like he'll take a lot of inspiration from David Lynch's shit, though. Like, I swear I've read that somewhere. Especially like Silent Hill 2. Stop self-burning your band now. Calm down. Why's my washing machine on? Okay. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. Oh, thank you for the gifted Celebrook.
Tier 1 sub to
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
This
You're so
is their
generous.
first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, TTS. Does your landlord actually have nothing better to do? I mean, he's a landlord. Big fan of his music. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted. No founder badge, you got the last one? Damn! I thought we had like at least one more left. Figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 21st to the 1st. In other words, 1 out of 22. 22? What the fuck? Oh. 21. 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. Oh. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing the task? Was he simply insane? No, the host was like resisting, because it's like Bob. This is my theory, okay? It's like Bob. And the host was like, I don't want to be Bob anymore. I'm going to kill myself. So that's why he didn't get to complete it. Now Bob has like found a new host, presumably. Okay, slay. Let's go. I really need to get onto commissioning some... Wait a minute. Oh, I thought there was water in the pan, and I was like, who is boiling water on my stove? Commissioning some emotes from my friend. I'm seeing him next week, though, so I'm gonna talk to him then, hopefully, because I'm bad at, like... Can't see her. I wonder if something happened to Eileen. Why are we now suddenly wondering if something happened to Eileen? Because, like, there's multiple times where we've checked and we haven't seen her. There's nothing out of the ordinary. It kind of looked like she just went out for the night. Like, she put on a nice dress and it looked like she was getting ready to go out. Who the fuck is Bob? Exactly. That's what they were all asking. That's the entire fucking plot of Twin Peaks. Well, kind of. It's like the entity, the evil entity thing, kind of. I guess, like, I'm explaining this in very oversimplified terms. From Twin Peaks. You should watch Twin Peaks. It's fucking, like, it took me a while, you know, in my life to watch it. Because I only watched it, like, I don't know, was that last year or this year? Semi-recently. But it turns out it is actually one of the best television shows ever made. And I was missing out.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born, and both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Great. But yeah, Bob is like a evil entity, basically. And he, like, possesses people, and there's a lot more to it than that, but that's my oversimplified version. Sticking under room 302's door. Okay, I'll keep that on me. I don't know if I need the shabby doll. We can put the shabby doll away, I think. Let's see. Don't think you get a fan badge because you didn't sub yourself. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that is how that works or not. It sounds like my washing machine is on. Can I see? Interesting. Maybe Bob is in me. Except, I mean... Dry slip spread blood all over the place. In this, it's, Walter... I called him Walter White too many times now. I can't remember his actual name. Walter something. Okay. Nothing new here? Nope. Go in the hole. If you remember correctly, gives count, but it's good speculation. It's on your list of shows to watch. As it should be, as it fucking should be. I also want to commission my friend to make me some sub badges. So, but I don't really know what I want to do for that. So if any of you guys have any, like, idea of something that you think would be cool to have as the sub badge, let me know. Because I am open to suggestions. This is different. No, it's not. This is where I was. Is it? I don't know. I don't know which way I came in from. I don't know where I am or what's going on. These are the tenants' lockers. Their numbers 101 through 304. Should I be able to use that then? I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Okay. Did I come from upstairs or did I come through one of these doors? You once rode an elephant? Just a fun fact. Damn, what was that like? Biggest thing I've ever ridden was a horse. Superintendent's room. Okay. Sure. I feel like absolutely none of these doors are going to be unlocked. It's reminiscent a little bit of the, what's that apartment building in Silent Hill 2? That was a whole lot of walking around and finding locked doors. Presumably he's the only Walter in the game. Yes, presumably, but I can't remember his last name, so... Hopefully it stays that way. Otherwise I'm gonna be fucked. I'll be getting the Walters confused. My forks are going everywhere. Did I come through this way? I truly do not remember. I feel like I needed to find, like... Come here. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, they're smart. Oh, the axe is actually quite good. Damn. I don't really like fighting them. I just wanted to find out what the axe was like. Do you want the smoke? Ah, you're too scared. Too scared of this power. Oh no, he's just gone to eat. His brethren. Slip him up through that tongue, I guess. Is the tongue like a straw? It's concerning, considering they usually bite my ass. What are they slurping? Oh my god. Stop disrespecting everybody's mums. Hashtag leave mums alone. The elephant stabbed your legs with its ear hairs? Damn, I didn't know elephant ear hairs were spiky like that. There's voices in the walls. There's voices in the walls. And there's vacuum ghosts in the walls too. I feel like I should just go straight to level 3. Because that's where I'm... That's where my door is. But I want to explore. Oh. No, I feel like I've already been in here. No, I have. I have, because this is the, like... Yeah, I have. Okay, how do I get to that staircase, then? Or can I just go around? What? Oh, I can just go around. Did I start on level 3? I'm confused. I don't know where the fuck I am or what's going on. I think I did. I did, didn't I? Because old mate was sitting on the stairs here. Get excited when people say your name like you're a dog. Dude. Jesus Christ. Because what the fuck was I gonna do with this? Can I... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I forget which door I was supposed to be putting it under. That one. Red paper in the door crack. I need to go through a hole, I think. Dingleberries to pop play, stay tuned chat. Yeah, where will it go next? Where is my hole? Wasn't there a hole somewhere in this vicinity? I could have sworn there was, because I was like, why is there a hole so early on? Ah, there is. Only you can decide, chat. Keeps it interesting while I play whatever the fuck this game is. Look, I don't even hate it. I don't even hate it, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't get it yet. Like I do, but I don't. Why do you always end up role-playing in this chat? I'm with Celebrock. You are the common denominator, Enzo. Look inwards. Ask your own self why you always end up in this situation. And you will find answers. Ah, I knew it. This is your favorite Silent Hill, but also the only one you've played, and you quit quickly. That says a lot about the game. Back when it was new, though, so the graphics actually was scary. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I can't, like, put my brain back into, like, seeing this as scary. It's freaky. And I appreciate it because I like it. It looks cool. But that's, you know, I can't get my brain to do that. Is red paper stuck in here? Indeed there is. I put it there myself. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. Wait, what? The victim was murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. That makes no sense. Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. I'm not stupid, right? This is like... I don't know why I've got... I look like... What do I look like? I look like a certain creature that I can't think of. I don't know, but I look freaky as fuck, and apparently this is the posture for today. I remember my microphone, but it'll like force me to be over here. Murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. That makes no sense. What? What do you mean he was dead for 7 years? If he only died 3 years ago. Four years ago, they discovered the body with 1221 into it. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier. That's weird. Okay, so like, something's not right here. Something doesn't add up. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2. But something about it bothered me. May 14. Can you call a game your favorite if you quit? Look, I don't know. I don't know, Paul. I don't know who the authority is on that matter. Certainly not me. Played it longer than the others, so yes. It was nuts when it came out. It was like, but now it's like having a fear of Legos. Yeah. I wish I could like transport my brain back into this being scary. I really wish I could, but I can't. You're thinking, what? It's just like the aesthetic of a hole in the wall that's a portal. It's fun. Is it supposed to not make sense? I'm assuming so. Read it from the top. I did. It still doesn't make sense. Which one was it? I think it was May 14th, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling, couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier. So they found it 4 years ago, but the body was murdered 6 months before they found it. But Walter had been dead for 7 years at that point, having committed suicide, 3 years before the murder. Like, that doesn't make sense, because if he's been dead for 7 years by the point of this murder, which happened 6 months after they found it, or is it dead for 7 years from the point when this note was written? Because then that makes sense. Is that what they're trying to say here? Like, from the point, like, this is terrible, terrible wording if that's the case. But if they're saying, like, he's been dead for 7 years at the point which this note's written, because they found the body 4 years ago and he committed suicide 3 years before the murder, then that makes sense. I'm assuming that's what's being said here. But whoever the fuck wrote that doesn't have a very strong grasp on writing coherent sentences. When does Silent Hill ever make sense, though? That's true. But, like, it kind of does. It's just, like, it doesn't make sense on first glance, usually. It's poorly worded. Yeah, I think that is just the case. 36, so games like these held up well when they came out. I mean, I still think this game looks awesome, but there's no getting around the fact that it looks dated. I don't think something looking old makes it look worse. Because often I think that the constraints of, not having the kind of systems with the kind of power that we have today lent to more looks like Eileen is okay. It's sort of like forced creativity. It forced like problem solving to make things look the way they wanted them to, and I think that kind of produced a more distinct visual style sometimes. Whereas like you look at games today and everything, well, not everything, but if you look at like the big AAA releases, most of them look kind of the same because they're all chasing this hyper realistic style. It like distinct art direction is kind of sacrificed for the sake of looking as true to life as possible in a lot of cases. Because we can do that now. We can make things look real. But back in, what was this, like 2004? You had to actually have style to make it look good because you're working with such limited systems, I guess. I don't actually really know anything about like game development. I'm not anywhere near an expert in that regard, but like I just think that like modern games, I feel like there's a way to do modern games that look both hyper realistic and have a distinct artistic style. There was an example that I was thinking of the other day, and now I've already looked at here. I can't recall what it was. Oh, okay. That's all he does, just pace up and down the hallway all day. Maybe the 1221 is meant to be like 12121, like the other carvings we've seen. Yeah, the last one of the other notes did say that that's what they were. Like the ones that are carved on the bodies are like out of 21. So it's like 1 of 21, 2 of 21, 3 of 21, 4 of 21, 5 of 21, 6 of 21, so on and so forth. I think they meant Walt has been dead for 7 years now. Yeah. Which isn't a sensible way to write that. No, it's absolutely not. You ever play Visage? You've refunded that shit twice? No, I haven't, but I've had it recommended to me. I've had it on my wish list for ages. I've had, I forget who it was, but multiple people have told me I should play it. I'm guessing you didn't like it though. Killer, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Here he is. Oh. Let's do one of these. I'm a bit lost again. I don't really know what my goal is here. Maybe there'll be a cutscene or something. It'll be different. You watched me play that 1000%. Visage was too scary for you. Plus, you don't do well with puzzles. You're impatient. Oh, see, now I am intrigued. Now I am intrigued. If anyone says, XYZ was too scary for me, I'm like, ooh, I need to watch it, play it, whatever. Oh, there's my little guy. I was missing him. Oh no, this is where I... always looks different when I come back through, even though it's the exact same area. It's actually not different at all. My cork. Put that there. Yeah, well, if I ever get around to playing Visage, it's probably one I would play on stream. It's like the exact kind of game I play on stream mostly, so... A bit late, you were watching the Masters of the Universe movie? Is that the one with that that big hunky blonde dude in it who was in that gay prince movie a while back? What's his fucking name? And he's like in a really skimpy little skirt in that Masters of the Universe movie. Is that the one I'm thinking of? He-Man? Yeah, though, is that? I don't know superheroes and shit. Skeletor was awesome. You're a rare Jared Leto fan? I've never met one of you before. Good grief. Rare, all right. I don't know where I'm going here. Visage was fucking harmful to your psyche? Fuck yeah. I like the sound of that. You 100% give Visage to me right now so I can have it when I decide to? Shit, that'd be awful generous of you. That would be awful generous of you. You absolutely do not have to give me games, but, like, I would absolutely play it on stream. Crooked, hi, hello, how's it going? It's not a skirt, it's a loincloth. Ugh. Well, it looks like a skirt. It looks like a little fucking frilly little cheerleader skirt, kinda. Recoiled in your chair when you heard Jared Leto fan? Yeah, that's what I mean. Rare, very rare. As it should be, I think. I will judge anyone who's a fan of Jared Leto just a little bit. Like, that's okay, you do you, you know. But just a little bit of judging. That guy who likes to give shit then eats ramen. Ooh, okay, fuck you then. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. Come here. Up. Let me strong attack you. Bonk. 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 Wow. That's a mountain lion. Like 100%. Oh. What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I supposed to be doing? need to find another way to go or another place to go. I don't know. I'm not sure if I need to, like... Maybe I don't know. Maybe I need the doll or something? What, you're asking your viewers to gift you games now? It's... Whatever I say, you've got magic ears that turn it into the opposite, Enzo. Pancakes and waffles. Can't say shit on this website. I can say I like pancakes and you people would be like, so you hate waffles? I do kind of hate waffles though. Waffles are overrated as fuck. Pancakes are way better. I don't know. Maybe I need the doll. Maybe I need the doll. Let's see. It's my Steam friend request. You can handle later. You can even unfriend me after I give you... I'm not a private person at all. I don't mind being Steam friends with people. The most embarrassing thing on there is my, like, 1,300 hours on Marvel Rivals. And everyone already knows about that. So... It's not like you could go look at my, like, library and find fucking... I don't know. Vampire Incubus Sex Party 2 Remastered 3D or anything like that. Nobody in the world prefers pancakes over what the fuck is... I'm sorry, Paul, but what the fuck is wrong with you? Have I just had the wrong kind of waffles my entire life? But, like, pancakes are miles better than waffles. Miles better. Like, so much better, it's not even funny. You're good, Crooked, but weather problem? Oh, no. Is it storming or something? Ooh. Enemy reminds me of the Argus? Wait, I see what you mean. Oh, he's doing that creepy fucking stare again. That's like the creepy, you know, like this is really, this is partially coming from the other comparisons we've made, to who this guy looks like. It's giving the, like, creepy guy on the train or whatever, creepy old guy who's, like, staring you from across the train, who has his hand, like, down his pants. That's what that stare is giving. The, like, lobotomized sex pest look. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I don't like him at all. Doesn't sound like that bad of a game. Wait, what game? This game? I'm so confused. We're talking about so many different games. Like, I can't keep up. It's like 2 different games, but that's about where I'm at brain-wise today, so... No, we know something didn't happen to Eileen. We saw her before. She's fine. BG3, I see you had the bear sex mod installed. That's not a mod. You can just do that.
And on a lighter
That's just
note,
the game.
we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born.
I know.
And
Already heard that. Do they just call pancakes waffles and waffles pancakes in Australia, or are we both having a stroke? No, this is not stroke-to-stroke communication. I don't know if you were here the other day when we were talking about stroke-to-stroke communication, but this is not that. I know what a pancake is, because a pancake is a little, well, kind of little round thing, a little fluffy round thing. A waffle has, like, lines in it, like a grid, and it's different. And it's not as good. Pancakes are, like, soft and succulent. Even the thinner ones, like, I even like a crepe, which is not a pancake, but it's kind of a pancake. It's just a thin pancake. Even a crepe is better than a waffle. Whereas a waffle is just kind of like, I don't know, I've never had a nice waffle. They're always just kind of dry and lackluster. It's like, wow, anytime I eat a waffle, I'm like, I really wish I was eating a pancake right now. You know? You love being stared at? Phew, I don't. But to be fair, most of the staring that happens to me in public is people looking at me like, what the fuck? What kind of freak is that? Oh, fun story. Not really. I just thought it was kind of funny. A while back, me and a friend of mine who's equally as goth and has like honestly, they look more interesting than I do. They have like colored hair and all that. So, we were full gothed up. We were coming back from a concert in the city, and we were on the train. And that same night was the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo at Suncorp Stadium. So all the people on the train were coming back from that. We get onto the train and we're like, why the fuck is this train full? And why is it full of the most boring, like just basic default looking white people ever to exist? Where have these people all been? Because it's late at night. And it's like, these are the kind of people that you don't see out late at night, because these people are in bed by like 9 p.m. at the latest. That kind of people. All on the train. And they've all got these like RSEQ fucking sponsored like hand fans. And we're like, what is going on? And they're all looking at us like, what the fuck? Because we're two freaks in a sea of like default normal people. And cherry on top, on the train, just up from us, but like an awkward distance away to where I couldn't say hello, someone I went to high school with and her mother. And so I'm staring at her and she thinks I'm a freak because I keep staring at her, and she probably doesn't recognize me because I look quite different. Well, I don't know. She probably wouldn't even like remember me. But I have a good face for faces in some cases. Face for faces? No, it could brain for faces in some cases. I think I'm fucking Dr. Seuss. Good Lord. I'm getting so sidetracked. It's like a tangent within a tangent. And so she's like looking at me like, why are you staring at me? But as I said, too awkward of a distance to get up close, and like I'd have to like walk over to her, like a whole train carriage over, to be like, oh my gosh, hi, remember me? And we weren't even really friends at school. So I was like, I'm not going to do that. But it took me like staring at her a few times to figure out who it was. And they're all looking at us because we're like standing up in the middle of the carriage because all the seats are taken. But then like as we were getting towards our stop and like most of them were getting off, one lady got up in preparation to get out and she was like, oh my gosh, where have you guys been? You guys look so awesome. And we're like, oh, we were at a concert in the city. And she's like, oh, I love you guys' look. You look really, really cool. And we were like, oh, thank you so much. Have a great night, you know. But it was a strange experience. It was a little bit like surreal feeling. I don't know. How did I get onto that tangent? I don't. Oh, Enzo saying you love being stared at. Yeah, but that's not a mod. No. Love Me BG3 it turns them. But it turns them all into horny bears? You're making this up? Are you sure? Have you checked the BG3 category on Nexus mods? It's crazy over there. Waffles are crispy with that fluffy inside. You've had shit waffles? Yeah, but they're crispy until I put syrup on them, and I want syrup on my waffles because I fucking love syrup. Maple syrup, to be specific. And then they're not crispy anymore, then they're just soggy. Whereas like pancakes, when they go, like when they're pancakes don't go soggy in the same way. And they're just better. Pancakes must be baller in Oz. I don't know, they're probably better in the US, but maybe the waffles here are just shit. Like waffles because they're crunchy. I don't know what kind of waffles I've been having. I don't. But I can't have them anymore because they got gluten in them. So you hate Jared Leto and waffles, are you allergic to smiling too? No, well, okay, so those are two very different things. Hating Jared Leto is one thing. Hating waffles is like, I can understand the argument, but hating Jared Leto, it's like, the grass is green, you know? Got a face for faces for radio? Oh, wow, thanks, Paul. It's calling for rain, didn't get started yet, but it's messing up your things. Oh no. You don't remember names that well, but remember faces? Yeah, I can remember faces, but not names, and I can't put the faces and the names together. I'll be like, I know that face. I don't know who you are, but I know your face. And that'll be it. Sounds like an original experience. Poll it, pancakes or waffles. I don't even know how to create polls in fucking Twitch chat. I've never done that before. It's probably... Yeah, I have no idea. I probably have to go into like the actual Twitch, hey. Maybe this is a learning experience. If I can figure this out in the next 2 seconds, then I'll do it. Oh, really? You can just /poll? That's a question mark, dumbass. Jesus Christ. Oh. Does that... Why is that? Okay. Do that. There we go. I feel like you guys are going to pick waffles, though, and I'm going to look like a fool. There we go. Now you can vote. Now we can really come to a conclusion on this question. We can answer the big question. Learning with Stig, yippee. That's what it is anytime I'm streaming. It's like I will encounter a new problem that I have to figure out. We're all riding elephants now? Are we? Can't remember the last time you said and chatted in a stream. This is a fun stream. Yay! I'm glad this is a fun stream. That's my goal. And I am glad you're here. Threat to ban anyone who votes waffles. Oh, but I'm a benevolent ruler. People are allowed to have wrong opinions under my what is this? I don't know. Dictatorship. I didn't even grab the doll. I went back to grab the doll and I didn't grab the doll. Waffles are good, but a homemade pancake tastes great. Thank you, Crooked. You get me. You understand what I'm on. Okay, I need the doll. Or maybe I don't, but we'll see. Crunchy waffles more? What if you haven't eaten either? I abstain, I guess. I enabled additional votes so someone can spam their opinions. I know, but I did that on purpose because I thought that would be fun. All waffles are disgusting. Oh, hey, hello. How's it going? I sound like I'm just greeting no one, like, hey, 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 hey. Where's the doll? Where's my chest with my dolls? It's not a big deal. No, it's actually more fun that way. Voting is not fair under my dictatorship. Those with more money do have a more valid opinion. It's just how we run it here. Sorry, but crunchy waffles with choc chips and maple syrup clears pancakes hard. I actually don't think the choc chips make it better. I don't like choc chips in my like pancakes or waffles or any kind of food like that. Let's take this. Did he say which room this was from? No, I know I can't use this here. No, I didn't want to do that. I need to move away from the item box. There was a way to get it to show me things about it, but... How do you vote? You're on phone? Dude, I don't know. A benevolent dictator, Thanos goals. Maybe you've just never had a good pancake? Yeah, maybe, exactly. Like, everyone's saying I've never had a good waffle, but, like, maybe you guys have never had good pancakes. Have we considered that? Try Belgian waffle? I wish I could, but my waffle eating days, aside from, like, homemade waffles, my waffle eating days are over because I can't eat gluten, and I don't know any places that do gluten-free waffles, unfortunately. Too sweet for me, but they're good. Waffles are a special treat because you'd never make them at home. Because you got to have, like, the waffle maker, right? Blueberry waffles or pancake supremacy. See, a blueberry waffle sounds... Isn't that thing from way back, you know, back in the day? I remember when I was in school, I'd be like, oh, don't look up. No, it was blue waffle, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I gotta get my horns. Hold on. I was gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I might do that first. Enzo voted 5 times for pancakes. Fair enough. Enzo's allowed to vote 5 times for pancakes. And look, waffles still won, so... Can someone make you a good pancake? Dude, unfortunately, no. I'm not a master of pancakes. I haven't made pancakes in years. You'd have no proof. Belgian waffles got moldy way before the expiry date and you're sad? Oh. It'd be sadder if they were pancakes. Fucking love gluten, although you've never tried gluten-free spree. Gluten-free stuff tastes foul. It's fucking foul. It's horrid. Like, I mean, now that I'm used to it, things like gluten-free pasta are not too bad. Gluten-free pasta is all right, and because pasta, you're usually putting, like, a sauce or something on it as well, so there's more flavor there. And gluten-free cakes and stuff can be really nice. It's just the texture doesn't work quite as well. They're very like crumbly, and sometimes they can be a bit dry or a bit dense. Like you have to do it right or get like some, if you're getting a packet mix, some of the packet mixes are better than others. My sister's really good at baking and she can make good gluten-free cakes and biscuits. Like the gluten-free cakes and biscuits have improved over the last few years. Gluten-free bread, however, I will never eat gluten-free bread in my life. That is fucking disgusting. It's cardboard. It's foul. I hate it. Thank God, for some reason, because I have the weirdest guts known to man, I can eat sourdough. I can't eat too much of it, but I can have like 1 or 2 pieces a day and I'm fine. I don't know if it's like something to do with the like active, whatever the fuck's in it, like the fermentation process. I don't know. Something to do with that, I think, makes my stomach able to digest it. But thank fucking God, so I don't have to eat gluten-free bread. So if that's a blue waffle, yes, I got there in the end. Chicken and waffle? What? Chicken and waffles? What? Pipe and a crepe, bong and a blitz, smoke and a pancake? Again, what? I didn't know. Is this like wine pairings? Like when you pair the wine with the like food, but it's like drug pairings for your breakfast dessert thing. You're rich, so it's okay. Exactly. Wag's tail. Good lord. You never got the chicken and waffles thing, but Woolworths sells these choc chip ones that slap. Hell yeah. I didn't know chicken and waffles was a thing, to be quite honest. You like hearty stew? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, dude. I fuck with a hearty stew too. I fuck with a hearty stew. It's all about getting the right flour for the application from what I've tried. Shit is expensive though. It is. Yeah, it is. Oh, you have this like intolerance or allergy or whatever that you literally have no choice or control over. That'll be like $4 extra from what the non-gluten-free alternative, non-gluten-free variation is. Because fuck you. What about starch-free potatoes? Are we making a comparison about like gluten-free bread here? You've had some delicious, moist and soft gluten-free cupcakes. Yeah, no, like I'm saying, like my sister has made some absolutely banging gluten-free cakes and biscuits. And last year for Christmas, my mother made some fucking scrumptious gluten-free sticky date pudding. I love a good sticky date pudding, and that shit was banging. Sourdough is breastfed for it is, and thank God it's the only one I can eat. Well, not thank God it's the only one I can eat, but thank God it's if I could only eat one bread, sourdough is a pretty good one. The Great Southern U.S. dish, chicken and waffles. Yeah, chicken and waffles is very American. My friend in Texas insists that you haven't lived until you've had chicken and waffles. The more I think about it, the more appealing it sounds, to be honest. You want to try seafood boil? Oh, I'm so fucking jealous that I can't eat like half the shit in a seafood boil because those, that make my mouth water. Those like videos on TikTok of the people like pouring out. No, when they just like pour it out onto a raw table and they pour it out onto like a prepared table. Yum. I did not say sourdough is breastfed. I said sourdough is best bread, not breastfed. I did not shit my pants in an Engadine Macca's in whatever year that was. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back. All right. I didn't forget about the horns redeem either. I gotta take the fucking camera to a different angle though. Oh, good lord. Rye is breastfed? What are we on about? Or is rye best bread? In that case, no. I associate waffles with being sweet, so combining it with chicken feels strange. Yeah, but I feel like chicken can work with sweet things. Like, if you think about like, I don't know, like a lot of Thai food is like sweet chicken dishes. I feel like there's just a lot of sweet chicken dishes out there actually. So I feel like it would work. And waffles are kind of bready in a way. I don't know, I guess. Like really, really sweet bread. It still feels kind of wrong, but I feel like it could kind of work. Oh, I feel like it's weird having a different camera angle. You were enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? I see you know your judo well. Alright, I wanted to come back to... Wait, which was the room? Like, there's something... I mean, that's my apartment, isn't it? Is this the room that was open? Rice breastfed. Yep. Okay. Only had chicken and waffles once, you can confirm they slap. Oh. From the south, southern food is good as fuck. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it does look really good. Like real hearty, like yummy things. Don't really consider Texas southern. It's a little bit too west. Oh, so you're like real southern. Oh, Texas ain't southern enough for me. I'm more southern than that. You gonna go jump into a hole, Enzo? Have fun. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your hole. You're from Utah? Now you live in... What's SC? South Carolina? It's much different. Photo of a nurse. What was this one? This guy is the super... He was much younger in this picture. There's a key. Oh! A key! A key! Oh, I probably didn't take it, did I? No. Oh. Give me that. North Carolina want a beef? What does a beef entail? Tessa came to say hello. Oh, hello, Tessa. Well, Tessa, I said hi. A ghost. Wait. There's the superintendent's room somewhere, isn't there? Was that, like, on the bottom level? I feel like that was on the bottom level, right? Had 8 beers and you don't feel a thing? I mean... The 8 beers must be working, then. It's so funny relating Texas and Southern to an Aussie. Yeah. Well... I feel like if Australia was any part of the US, it'd be somewhere in that sort of area. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know much about the US, to be honest. But we wouldn't be fucking New York. That much I do know. I always thought Southern was just the entire bottom third of the US. You can't lie. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Me too. I didn't realize that, like, Texas being Southern was, like, potentially debated. Where was that superintendent's room? Because if anyone sort of talks with that kind of Southern twang, to me, that I'm like, oh, that's a Southern person. I really love the Cajun accent, though. I cannot imitate that one, and I'm not going to try. But that's honestly such an awesome accent. I just, yeah, I love any time I see a video of a Cajun person on the internet. Anything below DC on the East Coast? That also means very little to me, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you for my education in southernness. Why is everything fucking locked? Does NC have good food? NC barbecue is really famous? Not famous enough because I didn't know about it. It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically... It's the umbilical cord. It's the umbilical cord that he had. It must be. Better than Texas, but you're biased? Oh, well, that's fine. We love a bit of bias here. Ooh. As you well know. Oh, I can put another note under my door. Yay. Why is it still there? Okay. Love me some kangaroo tail fried in beef tallow. You guys would be Louisiana. You know what? Yeah, I think so. Stop talking with the southern accent. That's too. Oh no. Hastily scribbled memo found by nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Okay. Keys? Fuck yeah. I shouldn't have taken the doll. Now I've got a full inventory. Didn't think about that, did I? I looked it up and apparently Australia's the size of the US. Like, I thought the US was much bigger. No, it's about the same size. That's why I hate when Americans are like, you people wouldn't know what it's like to drive across, you know, from this state to this state. And it's like, yes, I fucking would. This country is the same size. And it takes longer to get from state to state here because we have less states. And depending on where you are, less roads. Thankfully not around where I live, but up in the north. Some of those, if it's a wet season, you can't go that way. So instead, you've got to go the 24-hour way. That kind of thing. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. Problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. Oh! I called the ambulance right away and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened. Why did you keep its umbilical cord? That's so weird. Don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. Oh my god, it's Walter White. It's Walter White. It's Walter White for sure. Oh, I skipped. Shit. I gotta go back. I skipped one. Superintendent's memo. No, not that one. Superintendent diary. One day he just stopped coming by, and now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story. Abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302, of course it did. And the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. It's weird. It's a little bit too sentimental, don't you think? Don't you think? Oh no, ads. I will catch up on chat after the ads. For now, I will wander around this room. Is it a door or a cupboard? Cupboard. What a depressing apartment. I know this is like fucked up and Silent Hillified, but like even prior to that, I don't think this is a very interesting apartment. Alright, so what did I get? I got notes and keys. Let's go back to my apartment so I can put those notes under the door, and then I'll go back to the normal world and read the notes. This is the wrong way. Is it the wrong way? Yes, it's the wrong way. We love story exposition. Grabs my overall strap and spits tobacco. Good lord. Oh, wrong way. Where are we? Here. Yes, you can, you idiot. What are you doing? Am I just not in front of the door enough? There we go. Yep. And put that one there too. Yay! New notes for me to read. I love story exposition. Alright. Back from the ads. Oh shit, there's a ghoul. Let me get somewhere safe. Let me get somewhere safe. Where's my hole? Where's my hole? Was there a hole in here? Shit. Have I? Oh, fuck. Where was the hole? I've forgotten where the hole was. Is that someone's... Oh, there we go. Into the hole, yes. Most of Oz is uninhabited though, right? I mean, yeah, like, I don't know what the exact statistic is, but most of the population lives just around the coast because it's fucking hot and dry and fucked in the middle, so not many live out there. Holy fuck! Celebrook, you crazy motherfucker! Holy shit! Thank you so much. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit. Screwheads indeed. You absolute crazy motherfucker. Thank you so much. That is so fucking generous of you, for real. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yeah, you're really fucking passionate about those fucking those ads off. Oh my god. Yeah, what killer said you are one good person. You are one generous motherfucker. Crazy, but generous. Maybe I... that's too much. I was gonna say maybe I can forgive the Jared Leto fan thing, but I can't really. But thank you so much. Holy shit. For real, that's crazy. You're a good man, Celebrock Morgan. Oh, I wish I could... I'm really sad that, my hat doesn't fit on over my, my headphones and my horns. So I can't pull out my hat right now for the... You're a good man, Celebrock Morgan. You still need to play Red Dead 2? You haven't played Red Dead 2? Play Red Dead 2, it's really good, it's really good. Maybe I should play it on stream just so I can pull the hat out. Oh my gosh, I'm like literally shaking, dude. Thank you so much. Jesus. No thanks necessary. Did it of your own accord. Love it here. I'm so glad you love it here. Like, that's honestly... It means so much to me to know that you enjoy being here, that anyone enjoys being here, you know? Like, that's really... That's the biggest fucking compliment you could give me, for real. You got little plastic Toy Story cowboy hats and attach them to your headphones when you're playing. Wait, that's such a good idea. Yeah, that's fine though. I can just scroll back up. And holy shit, Hype Train. I don't think I've ever had one of those before, so that's crazy. Thank you so much. Where was I in chat? Texas is probably best for smoked meat. Louisiana for the real tasty stuff. North Carolina barbecue is pulled pork with vinegar sauce. Oh, I love pulled pork. I love pulled pork. I miss pulled pork. Canada, we have the Trans-Canada Highway. Wow, your highways are transgender? No, I'm kidding. It's like the Transgender Siberian Orchestra. It connects many of the major cities, which are all along the southern border, because otherwise it's too cold. That's smart, though. In Australia, we don't have good roads. In Australia, we have stupid roads that were done in the 70s and haven't been updated since. Heard Texas has good brisket and ribs and maybe chicken wings, especially with the gallons of smoky barbecue sauce. You're making me hungry. Hungry for shit I can't even eat. Texas has great food. Def go east from there and keep to the coast. That's where the good stuff is, except Florida. That's full of old people. Damn. Sounds like where I live. Vinegar is so good. It is. Officially blown up chat. Well, I mean, you've blown it up even more now, Celebrock. Isn't Florida's population 90% alligators? And old people? That's why old people move there, to die. Def try gator if you ever come over. It tastes like swamp chicken. I'd love to try alligator. I've tried crocodile, but it wasn't very well prepared, so it kind of tasted shit. All right, where are we up to? Maybe Jared Leto might be a little cool. You also have a Nick Cage card. See, but Nick Cage is respectable. I fuck with Nick Cage. Because he plays weird, freaky dudes, and I like that. So progressive. How old? Older? Yeah, I mean, probably have like old roads from like the fucking 1850s or some shit, but the 1970s in Australia was practically the 1850s. Ooh. Shit, my throat. 10 gifted subs is 1.5 cartons of beer in Australia. Too bad I don't drink. Wonder if crocodile and gator taste the same. I reckon they'd taste different. Because I don't know. It would probably depend on the diet of the animals, right? Couldn't look any cooler. Hold my beer or whatever you drink. No, I could look cooler if I could somehow do horns and hat. That would be... Oh, shit. What am I doing? Get out of here. That would be cooler if I could bring out my fucking hat and put it on as well. Australia, where all the bedbugs bite. Should have access to unique foods I'd love to try. Our best food is definitely the southern states, especially with Hispanic culture. Their food is supreme. I feel like most of Australia's good food is stolen. Like, there are a lot of good places to eat in this country, but like, it's shit that's stolen from not stolen, like people who have come from other countries moved here and then started restaurants, which I love. And that's why, like, that's such a big jump. But I was going to say that's why anti-immigration is stupid, because then we wouldn't have good food, which is true, but also so many other things. Okay, fuck that off. Choo-choo indeed. And you got the fucking, the little conductor badge. I love the little conductor badge. It's really cute. Oh, my notes. That's what I was doing. I was so distracted. Isn't one salt water and the other's fresh water? Yeah, that's true too, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest, Australia's food culture is kind of boring compared to other countries. It depends. I feel like we have a good like mix of all sorts of different cultures, foods in Australia. And then there's also like indigenous food, which unfortunately, I've not really had the chance to try, but I've heard. So, I mean, I've had damper, but everyone's fucking had damper, and it wasn't like made by, it was made on like school camps by the camp instructors. That's probably bullshit damper. But I've heard a lot of it's really good, like the kangaroo tail and shit like that. All right, shall we story exposition? I am not native Australian. No, my family's white as fuck. How people rave about chicken salt. Hey, but we do have chicken salt. That's true. We do have chicken salt, and chicken salt is fucking baller. But it has onion in it, and I can't eat onion, so I can't eat chicken salt anymore, and that's fucking tragic. All right. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I'll give it to the super. Oh, so I probably got her key for her apartment then, because I picked up a key from his apartment. May 20. All right. This one. I lost the key to Eileen Calvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was thrift here and I didn't read the rest. Last place I saw it was the fucking well, I don't know if that's the superintendent's. If that's the key that's in the superintendent's room. I should say. Yeah, I'm putting that back. Oh, no, it's the key to every other apartment except for Eileen's apartment. Okay. Let's do that. And let me check the door real quick. Why does the door look more beat up? Does the door look more beat up than last time, or am I imagining things? Cultures are great. Maybe in a perfect world we could easily travel and it would be different. Yeah. Oh, he's still doing that fucking creep stare. Ew. Most of the foods you cook, it's mostly foreign recipes. Yeah. Because that's the thing. Like, Australia's food culture is just a big mix of other cultures' foods, basically. You guys escaped EU, no more beans on toast. Australians are doing shit that is just as heinous. Starting to understand why I turned to vampirism. Exactly. It's just easier. We have Anzac cookies and Bunnings snags. Yeah, true. Ah, yes. The classic cultural Australian dish. A fucking sausage on a piece of bread with some onion and tomato sauce or barbecue sauce if you're freaky like that. Chicken salt chips are goated, especially with gravy. So much sodium chloride. Hell yeah. I love some sodium chloride. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I gotta go in like every single one of these doors. Except for that one. Oh no, that's 302. Wait, that's... Oh, okay. No, I can't go in my apartment. So, no, I can't go in there. That's hers. But I should be able to get in here. Nah, you know what you all should try? Fairy bread. That's the real banger Australian food. White bread, butter all over it, and hundreds and thousands of sprinkles. Certified classic. AKA just sugary bread. Oh look, Dalmatians. Okay. Oh. More bullets, damn. When am I gonna need these? Is that a mirror? Okay. Oh, I've gone backwards. Not that one. Not that one. That one. There's actually not that many apartments, I think. The immigration stuff always confuses you because you're an immigrant from New Zealand, but then Australians tell you you don't count as an immigrant because we're basically Australia. No, you don't count as an immigrant because you're white, and that's actually the, which of course I'm sure you're aware, because it's just being anti-immigration in this country, not to get political for a second, but when am I not getting political? Being anti-immigration in this country, because it's a country made almost entirely of immigrants, if you go back far enough, and far enough isn't really even that far. It's only a few generations. It's just a way for people to, like, say they're racist in a more socially acceptable way, in my opinion. I don't know if I want to go down there. There's noises. Oh, the gym rat's apartment. Look at all of his games. A lot of old game machines and other devices that I have no idea about. Because I'm not a fucking loser. Looks about computers and electronics. It's a nerd's apartment. A lot of old video game machines lying around. Those look like radios, dude. I don't think they're, like, gaming consoles. Wait. Skinned mic cassette. That sounds like something I would listen to. That genuinely sounds like something I would listen to. Wait. Oh, there's ghosts here. Ah, go away. Hold on, let me just catch up on chat before it, like, gets out of the... Is that the guy who looks like the guy who shall not be named? The one at the door? Yeah. Yep. You want to try Vegemite? I'm, like, debating the idea of giving Vegemite another go because I've never liked Vegemite. But now I'm like, it's been so many years since I tried it, I should try it again and see if I like it or if I still hate it. For tonight, yeah. Discount hot dogs, the snag. Hot dogs already discount anything. Nah, but like a Bunnings snag is a better sausage than a hot dog. Like it's better than your bog standard red hot dogs. It's like the meat is a little bit more real, I guess. Quick tip for Anzac cookies after you open them after a few days, they become a bit soft and chewy, which is better compared to when they're fresh and crunchy. Yeah, it is better, actually. I was going to say, like, oh, depend. No, but it is better. Fairy bread, a less toxic Pop-Tart. Exactly. It's like organic Pop-Tarts. Only 2 years since you've had fairy bread? I haven't had fairy bread since, like, I was a small child. No, actually, it would have been since I was in boarding school, because we did do that a couple of times in boarding school. Tried gumbo like a year ago, and it's soup. There was a whole crab corpse as its base. But that sounds good. Crab's nice. I don't want to unpause. I'm being molested by this ghost. Just gonna cook ground beef and white rice and eat that every day? Ugh. That's more boring than even my diet. Heard a lot about gumbo and it looks amazing. And you think you cooked it with that one guy cop? Oh yeah, you do that. That's right, with River and his family. And then he like tries to kiss you up on the water tower. And if you're my V, who was a lesbian and already in a bit of a thing with actually no, my V fucked him. I'm misremembering. I think I added the lesbian bit afterwards because I was like, ew, no, I hated that. My V's a lesbian, and that's what not turned her lesbian, because that doesn't turn you lesbian. That's what convinced her that she's a lesbian. No, I did do that because I was curious. And then Johnny was like, I can't believe you made me fuck a cop. Love to visit Oz for sure. You'll cook killer comrades some burritos and burgers. Hell yeah. Stew is basically slop, but it's such a bang of food. Yeah. I mean, some slop is good. Gotta get that Skin Mike X Dingleberry split EP. Yeah. They've got the Skin Mike feet Dingleberry. Vegemite is only good if you serve it properly. Well, what's properly to you? Because I feel like properly differs depending on the person. You're aware to eat it on good toast with butter. And you gotta have like a thin amount, like not a huge amount. Too much. I mean, unless you're like like you gotta work up to that, you know? You gotta work up to that. I was gonna make a comparison, but I think I will refrain from making that comparison. But just know that the comparison goes along with the fucking get out of my way whole motif that this game has. The strong whole motif. Oh shit, is that readable? Is that readable? No. Okay, fuck me then. Whose apartment is this? I was gonna say it stinks and it sucks, but it stucks. Yeah, it stucks. Stuck this stucking apartment. Ew. Oh! No, I want my map. That's not my map. Everybody leave me alone. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Let me in. Oh, there's more creatures in here. Come from the land down under. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Yeah. Shall not be named Lord Moldybutt. Yeah, we can call him that instead. River turned V into a lesbian. Yeah, well, in my V's case, yeah. She's there's the worst thing they could say than no. It's a baby bed. Indeed it is. Okay, do you want this? Do you want it from me? Do you want this from me? Wow. No, I didn't want to do it again. We didn't need to do it again. I was trying to interact with the... Oh. A lot of kids' toys. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, hello. Nope. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. That's enough of that. Damn, how many, why is there, oh. Are those lights or, those are lights. Why, they look like the lights that they put in, like, servo toilets when they don't want people injecting drugs. How many kids do they have in here? Damn. Those poor kids. Your V romance Judy. Judy is best bait. Yeah, she is. She is. But I was really sad that Panam, that you can't romance Panam as a female V. That was so sad. I like, but I did do the like ending where you run off with the Panam and her, you know, her people. So in the end, I kind of got best of both worlds. Ran off with Judy and Panam. Oh, good lord. Good grief. Let go. Unhand me at once. Jesus Christ. You can down a fat layer of Vegemite on your toast, but you ate it your whole childhood. So exactly, like you worked up to it. You're like a professional Vegemite eater. Oh, it's that guy. You'll forever be annoyed that you can't. Exactly. Exactly. The avocados. Yes, that's it. The avocados. Oh, there's men's bloody underwear. Oh, he got his period. And a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. That must be what happened here. He got his period. Rip, my guy. Sorry, I don't have... Yeah, fuck you, Richard. I'm sorry I don't have any tampons on me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck put these tiles up? Shit. Is that a golf club? If it's only a golf club, I don't care. I don't need any more golf clubs. Alrighty then, are there any more apartments in this? No. Cool, I can go back to my hole and put some things away. Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit! Go, go, go! Henry or Harry or whatever you... Oh fuck, high chance I die here? Really? Really high chance I die here? Yeah, okay. Why does he... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ordering Vegemite? You gotta let us know how it goes. The male V one day and romance Panam for sure. I'd like to say I will, but I never want to touch that game again, to be quite honest. Because I have played a lot of it and I've done absolutely everything that there is to do in the game. And at this point, it's just, that's enough for me. Like I've had enough. I've had enough Cyberpunk. Can't wait for Cyberpunk 2 though. I want Cyberpunk 2. Because I did love that game. I did have a lot of fun with it. Never tried Vegemite and never even heard of it. Besides that song, you can order it? Hell yeah. He got his period and ripped off his sleeves. Yeah, in anger. Did I read the notes before or after I saved? I don't remember. But either way, I know what I'm doing and where I'm going. Okay. There's my apartment, which I can't go in. There's Eileen's apartment, which I also can't go in. But I can go in 304. You haven't played the DLC yet? You've got to play the DLC. It's so good. I fucking... Like, it's honestly the best part of the entire game. I love the DLC. Because I love Songbird. And I won't say what I did with Songbird because I don't want to spoil it for you. But I made the decision that a lot of people don't make because I liked her so much. And the way that I was like role-playing it was that my V was kind of like self-sacrificing to a fault. Like she kind of went out of her way to do everything for everyone else, and like even if that kind of fucked her over, The Aurora girl is so hot in the DLC? I don't remember who that is. I was also really mad that, because there's that one like bit with, I think her name was Alex, the like woman that owns the bar, who's working with, what's his name, and you're like working together to, you know, figure out what you're figuring out. I was so mad she wasn't like romanceable, because there's that one bit where you're like dancing with her, and I was like, oh, for sure this is going where I think it's going, right? For sure. And then she's just like, all right, I better call it a night. And it's like, oh, hang on, no. I really thought we had something. Reed, yeah, Solomon Reed. What do you mean monster? I didn't do... Songbird was safe and sound, actually. I did not hurt her at all. I did not hit her. Yeah, this nerd's apartment. That was all that was in this nerd's apartment, wasn't it? This absolute loser nerd. That and a ghost. Yeah, okay. Can you get the hell out of my face? Ooh, that's the wrong way. Ooh, oh my god. Go, bro, go. Oh my god, you've even got... Paul, you've got fucking spectacular emotes. Love trying to roleplay a consistent character like that. Much easier to do on a second playthrough. Yeah, for sure. Like, I roleplayed where I could, but I also 100% of the game, so I couldn't roleplay absolutely everything because I had to do everything. No, okay. What was in this kid's apartment? There was something in here, wasn't there? But dogs, probably. Oh, hello. Oh, it's A. I keep thinking it's X. I've got, I don't know, Code Veronica on the brain, I think. Wow. Was there something in here? I swear there was. Move. Move. Where is it? Oh, ouch. Is it something in here? Or was it just like the... Oh, no. Henry, I didn't... Looks like a kid's graffiti. The writing's so jammed together. Okay, was there anything in here? I truly cannot remember. I could have sworn there was, but... I don't think it was anything really important, so... No. Wrong button. I did not. It's a choice. Which place would you choose to get stuck in? Silent Hill, SCP, IKEA store, backrooms, or a place called Wonderland that takes you to random places? Silent Hill, because I think I'd be... You know, I'm going into this assuming I'm just not going to survive any of them because I'm kind of useless and I just don't think that I have the metal that it takes to survive. But Silent Hill, because I'd like to see what my Silent Hill would look like. Like, I want to see, because, you know, it, like, conjures things specific to, like, you and your, I don't know, neuroses or whatever. And I'd like to see what that would be for me. Like, I'd be curious about that. And then I'd die horribly or, like, be stuck there for eternity, but whatever. You know, if I have to pick one. You're drinking whiskey in Cyberpunk, then you got inspired, so you drank almost a whole bottle of cognac and got so drunk you had the worst hangover the next day. That's insane. Like, oh wow, this drinking in this video game is really inspiring me. I want to get really drunk for real. Whichever one kills you first and doesn't damn your soul. Yeah, that's probably the smart choice. That's probably the smart choice. Okay, I need to just go right. No, B. I hate dogs. I hate any kind of dog-like enemy. Oh yeah, this is all mate. I want to see if I can talk to him before I take his gun. Nope. He just disappears. Richard, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Real men free bleed. No, it was the golf club in here, wasn't it? Well, I don't really give a shit about a golf club, so I'm gonna leave that there. I don't need a golf club. That's it for apartments in here, isn't it? That's pause, dumbass. Yes. Alright, just in case. Just in case I have a really bad run back to the door. I don't know if there's like a way to strafe to like avoid them a little, but oh Jesus. Ooh. Literally don't remember what happened that day up until 10 o'clock. Damn. I feel like I should go back to my hole and heal. The healing hole. Damn, that sounds like a workplace health and safety violation. Tried whiskey again last night and your buddy blocked and banned you from everything. As in, like, blocked your account on everything or blocked you from accessing your accounts on everything? Because if it's the second, that's a smart friend. Torrent him for being an asshole to everyone? Oh no, so he blocked you on everything. I see. Blocked you from his stream and stuff? Ah, well, if he is an actual asshole, then I guess good riddance. Sometimes the truth needs to be released, you know? He has anger issues and you finally gave up being nice? Ah, fair enough. It's not worth keeping people like that in your life, in my opinion. Too much effort. I don't have the fucking energy for that, you know? Are they arguing again? Jesus. Get this old bag out of here. I didn't leave myself any notes today. Conk, conk, conk. Why is she all dressed up? Is she actually gonna go out? She's just like been at home in her nice dress and her heels. No, I kind of feel that though. Problem is he has a lot of mutual streamer friends, so you still see him everywhere. You tend to try to protect your friends, but it gets hard. I mean to trauma dump. No, that's not really trauma dumping. That's just voicing your problems. But yeah, I hate that. I hate when it's like you want to cut off.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to
Is
the
this
zoo.
just the
Last
tiger?
night
Yeah,
at 3
okay. Cut off connection with like someone and they like your friends are their friends and it's a bit of an icky situation. All right. You know, it's just past 7 o'clock. I am hungry and I am tired. So I think this might be a good place to leave it for today. I am thinking. Oh, geez, Louise. I need to stand up and move around. And I don't have... I wish I had more stamina for streaming. Like, I'm really jealous of the people who can just do 7 hours, no sweat. I cannot, unfortunately. Where's my screen? There we are. Oh, I feel like I'm too high up. Oh, yeah. 4 years? Damn. That's tough. We'll have our own trauma and also holes who we had to deal with. That is very true. Wanting to be done with someone and then others aren't there yet. Yeah. It's like you've had specific interactions and conversations with that person where you're like, okay, this person is not worth spending my time or energy or effort on. But other people haven't had that you know, and they can only come to those conclusions themselves. It's like one for all for one. Yeah. We had a good run tonight. We did indeed. And thank you so much again for all of those fucking gifted stuff. That's like, mental, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Used to do 20 hours at a time. Oh, my God. What? How? How? Were you just like hyped up on energy drinks or something the whole time to keep yourself awake? Like I would genuinely, no, I wouldn't fall asleep, but I couldn't do that. I would have to like immediately delete the VOD from everywhere because it would, tiredness for me is similar to drunkenness. Like I may as well be drunk. Because I would say and do things that would severely embarrass me. And when I'd look back on it the next day, I'd be like, fuck, that's got to go. That's got to be wiped from the internet altogether. Thank you again, Celebrock, for the subs. Yes. Thank you, Celebrock. Sub god of the stream today. Alcohol is a hell of a drug. It is. Least favorite person is friends with your friends who you've known since grade 1. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I don't have any friends from school left. They're all gone. You're drunk. Good one though if you don't go over the threshold where you feel sick. Oof. Depends. I'd have a problem. Oh no. Love you dudes, was high quality convo, and let me keep you up. Yeah, no, thank you so much for being here. Like, subs aside, I really enjoy having you here. Oh yay, I have not had a chance to do this since the very first time I did it. Let's raid our lovely friend Wildpaw because she's playing Resident Evil 3, and I want to see Jill Valentine because it's Jill Valentine, and if you don't love Jill Valentine, then I can't be around you. If you don't love Jill Valentine, that's like deal breaking. That's huge. So we shall raid out to her, and I shall go and get some fucking food because I've just realized how hungry I am. Do I have anything to say? My contacts for my Bella Dimitrescu cosplays still haven't come in the mail. So I don't know when that stream is going to be, the cosplay stream. I'm hoping they'll get here. Surely they'll get here sometime next week. So hopefully I'll be able to do it next weekend. So that'll be fun. And I'll be streaming again probably. I'm still like very low energy. I went to the doctor and she thinks I had COVID, and so I've got like some kind of long COVID thing, which that's really fun. That's really what I need, but I've got to kind of be kind to my body and rest ill. So probably no stream tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm going to do Tuesday instead of Wednesday next week. I will like confirm or deny in the Discord. Because I don't think I'll be working because I've got shit that I got to do on Thursday and I need my energy for that. So it'd be better to stream on Tuesday than Wednesday. So I've got energy for Thursday because I've got to meter out all this energy for like specific days because I've got so little of it at the moment, but it's all right. I manage. So yes, I'll probably see you guys on Tuesday. It'd be cool. I kind of want to like, I want to do it without. Maybe I should just ask John. I should honestly just ask John or like one of you experts. How much I've got left in this game because I'd like to finish it on Tuesday. That'd be good. Maybe I can like start earlier. Join the Discord. Hell yeah, join the Discord. That's it. There's not much that goes on there. I really want to. I want to organize some like maybe community game nights or community like movie nights. Because I was thinking of doing one like maybe we watch the Backrooms together because I still haven't watched that. I know most of you guys probably have. Or yeah, community games. I don't know. Like if you have suggestions for games that we could play together, I'm probably down. I don't have like a whole lot of what do you call that? Multiplayer games. But you know, they're always like $10, so it's no big deal. Yeah, I don't know. Train of thought kind of ended there. But yeah, I want to organize. I've been saying that for a while, and it's just I struggle to find time, which sounds crazy, but like it's when you have like chronic fatigue, it's less about like I don't have time and more I don't have energy. So it's like this weird thing where you have all this fucking time but no energy to use that time, and it's really annoying. But I think like a community like movie night or something, that's chill, and that's probably pretty easy to organize. So I hopefully maybe soon. And if you've got like suggestions for movies to watch, drop them in the Discord. No, I won't, Celebrock. I won't forget that. Kukuro is a cool stream game, but you need peeps, YOLO and shit. Kukuro, I've never heard of that. Let me look at that real quick. Kukuro. Wait. Kukuro. Oro. Oh, I see. I see. So it's like integrated with Twitch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. Backrooms is a good movie and you're on console, so you don't know how games would go. Oh yeah, true. That's because that's the other thing. Not all of you guys have like a PC or anything to play games on, which sucks balls. But movie nights will definitely happen. When? That's the question. But it will. Fatigue sucks. Yes, it does. It does. But that's all right. Oh my gosh, no, you seriously don't have to gift me all these things, dude. Dude, like, please do not feel obliged to gift me anything. Like, thank you so much for the subs today. That's fucking insane. And like, as I've said before, I don't expect anything from any of you guys. It's enough for me just to have you here and to know that you enjoy being here and to have this community with you guys. That's enough for me. It really is. It's dirt cheap, so it's okay, and you don't have to play anything I gift. Oh, dude. Dude. I definitely want to play, what was the other one? Visage, so Visage actually looks really good. Work bright and early tomorrow? You're dreading going to sleep? Oh no. Oh no. At least you're on like the same time zone as me, so I'm not keeping you up. At least you're not like, oh, it's 3 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. We love a healthy sleep schedule. I really wish I had one. Alrighty, that's all I needed to say, I think. Yeah, I will, again, when I figure out when I'm going to be able to actually do the 100 followers celebration Bella Dimitrescu cosplay stream, I will let you all know in the Discord. But at the moment, I don't know. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for it all. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Even though the game's kind of... it's a little bit mid. It's a little bit mid. It's a little bit mid. But we'll see. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Have a good rest of your nights, days, whatevers. Stick around for the raid, even if it's just to say hi if you can. Because Wildpaw, she's fucking lovely. Absolutely lovely person. And super, super fun. So I'll get that happening. And I will see you all when I see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye.